All right. How we doing today, guys? Let's get started. There we go. Same fucking game capture. So, plans for today. Honestly, not a lot specific. Honestly, I'm gonna get all the seasonal objectives I need to get done today. I'm gonna get those done. I really don't have too many plans beyond that. Sort of relax and taking it easy. I'm currently waiting for my ultimate Lepic parts to build. And there's a lot of changes I want to make to my current builds when the loadout changes happen, but obviously I need to wait for changes to happen, so you know. So yeah, gonna be pretty chill today. Nice casual farm. I'm currently eating my breakfast still. But for once, it's not because I overslept today. I just didn't get out of bed until like 15 minutes ago. Yeah, the first thing I'm gonna do is just get the last tokens I need to get the seasonal cosmetics. And why is this taking so long? I really should have launched the game before I started the stream. Find some music I want to listen to. What the fuck, dude? I'm trying to like find some like listen to Spotify and like for some reason like a lot of my like followed artists like they're not followed anymore. But why? Why aren't they followed anymore? Like, what the fuck is this? Fuck off, ad. What the fuck? There's an unclosable ad. Dude, I'm trying to find something else to listen to. And this ad won't fuck off. There we go. Dude, Spotify is so ass. So I have finished building, okay, well, I've finished, getting all my secret garden copies built and got that done. I haven't put any catalyst on it yet. I'm still gotta work on that, but, you know, we'll get around to it eventually. I think for now, I want to save up my catalysts. Just because the loadout change is coming, right? I want to stock up on catalysts before that. I didn't realize the Lepic parts would be done already. Well, that's fine. So kind of the main things I need right now. Well, I do need some polyatomic ions, so I can go grab those real quick. And I need money. Gold. I'm in desperate need of gold. I reckon I'll farm a bit of gold bunny, like, let me get the polyatomic ion particles I need real quick. And then I'll go farm some gold for a little while, and we'll figure something out. There been any new news from the devs? No. Apparently working on my last thing for Enduring Legacy. Oh yeah, I need to get another insight focus for general rounds. I can have one that doesn't need to be fully leveled. I mean, I could just put another catalyst on it, but honestly, I think I'd rather just save the catalyst for now. Because, like, you know, one rank of insight focus is like, I don't know, like maybe 1% damage or even that. Probably not even 1% damage.
적 병력이 신호 차단을 눈치챘다. 놈들이 신호를 복구하게 둬선 안 된다. 적들의 저항 거세고 이쪽으로 이목이 쏠렸을 거란 말이야. 레픽에게 다행이다.
Grab the drop from the other elite real quick, even though I need to right now. I've kind of let myself kind of slack off when it comes to energy activators, just because I've kind of got a surplus of them at the moment. But you know, that could change very quickly if I don't farm it ever. And let's go farm some gold real quick. Do a few runs of this for now.
계승자
I am quite excited to finally start building Lepic though.
에시모가 잡혀 있을지도 모르지.
Especially with the loadout changes coming, seeing what kind of like fucking like damage and like
병력의 시선을
sustainable builds I can put out with him.
적 병력 패턴 변경 확인. 보충 가능성 존재.
Cause like every like time I'm in like a public lobby with a Lepic, I swear, if they aren't capable of one-shotting the boss, they're just like fucking useless for the rest of the fight. Like they do their big burst damage and like that's it, they're done for the fight. They have like 5-minute long cooldown or some fucking shit.
내부 수색 결과 에시
But I don't know like how Lepic works, like why that's the case. But it's really just every time after they do their initial ult and you're like, yep, that's it. That's all they've got for the whole fight. I mean, maybe that's just kind of like how his kit kind of works out.
제가 잠입하겠습니다. 오래 걸리진 않을 겁니다. 교단 병력의 시선을 끌어주십시오. 적 병력 패턴 변경 확인. 보충 가능성 존재.
I don't know if it works anymore. Maybe they made it so this doesn't work anymore. But I know it used to be a strat with Lepic, where you'd pop your ult and then let yourself die if the boss wasn't already dead, so you could pop your ult again. I don't know if that's still a viable strat or not.
가능성이 큽니다. 조시 즉시 선별 바람. 적 목표의 제측자. 지휘관급 개체는 아닌 것으로 판명. 처치 바랍니다. 내부 수색 결과 에시무의 전투 흔적.
So much gold do I need? I think I technically have enough already, don't I? I'll need gold for starting Ultimate Lepic.
계승자 10수로입니다.
I don't remember how much it costs to build an Ultimate character.
제가 잠입하겠습니다.
I'll get to like 2 million gold just to be safe.
교단 병력의 시선을 끌어주십시오. 적 병력 패턴 변경 확인. 보충
How's everybody else's day been so far?
시설 조사. 곧 완료 예정. 조금 더 버텨주십시오.
I'm feeling pretty good. Finally went to sleep at a normal time and woke up at a normal time for once. Even though I didn't get out of bed till 15 minutes ago. But I woke up at my planned time, which is a big improvement for me.
목표의 실측자. 지휘관급 개체는 아닌 것으로 판명. 처치 바랍니다. 내부 수색 결과 에시무의 전투 흔적으로 확인된 건
A
없었습니다.
quick look
다른 지역을
for the
수색해야 합니다.
drops. Nope. There. Shield with fire resistance and MP. We need HP, but yeah, HP there. No. HP, that one not out. I don't know, do I have a good max shield one with H? Okay, I do.
계승자 10수로입니다. 이 시설 내부에 에시모가 잡혀 있을지도 모르니 제가 잠입하겠습니다.
I'm looking for some more, like, it's actually really good that,
병력의 시선을 끌어주십시오.
ooh, man, I should probably
적 병력 패턴
try to take advantage of the auxiliaries being here, huh?
시설 조사. 곧 완료 예정. 조금 더 버텨주십시오.
I'll probably come here off and on throughout the stream, do a little bit of farming, and leave. How do I want to? Maybe I'll do like runs until my inventory's full, and then I'll like go do something else, so that doesn't get too boring.
내부 수색 결과 에시무의 전투 흔적으로 확인된 건 없었습니다. 다른
That seems like a decent idea.
적 목표 개체 측정. 지휘관급 개체는 아닌 것으로 판명. 처치 바랍니다.
Yeah, but with the loadout changes coming, I want to like experiment more with externals,
보고 잡혀 있을지도 모르니 제가 잠입하겠습니다.
since I'll be able to like adjust my builds.
도단 병력의 시선을 끌어주십시오. 시설 조사 곧 완료 예정. 조금 더 버텨주십시오. 적 병력 패턴 변경 확인. 보충과
I mentioned it already, but I am already planning to do like some experimentation with like MP recovery in combat, plus like a mana recovery mod. I did thankfully manage to get an MP recovery memory. The memory?
처치 바랍니다. 내부 수색 결과 에시무의 전투 흔적으로 확인된 건 없었습니다. 다른 지역을 수색해야 합니다.
Where is it? Yeah. Max HP, defense. Really good defense roll in this, and then MP recovery. I think that's just short of a gold roll for MP recovery as well. And I want to combine that with like this here, like that, plus the MP recovery modifier, and then plus like energy collection or something. And see how that does.
계승자 17호입니다. 이 시설 내부에 에시모가 잡혀 있을지도 모르니 제가 잠입하겠습니다.
I mostly just want to see if it's like viable for sustaining mana long term in like Colossus fights and whatnot.
적 병력 패턴 변경 확인. 보충 가능성 존재. 시설 조사 곧 완료 예정. 조금 더 버텨주십시오.
Mostly like, can I replace like an MP collector basically with that? I guess it's the real thing. Like, can it replace MP collector?
조시 즉시 선별받.
Right?
적 목표 개체 측정. 지휘관급 개체는 아닌 것으로.
Obviously, it's not gonna do work for like every character. Like, obviously, it doesn't work on Bunny.
에시무의 전투 흔적으로 확인된 건 없었습니다.
Doesn't work on Bunny, of course.
계승자 17호입니다. 이 시설 내부에
I feel like there are quite a few characters that, if it is good sustain,
오래 걸리진 않을 겁니다. 도단 병력
it should be really, really, really good for boss fights. If it is actually good sustain, I need to test it myself.
시설 조사 곧 완료 예정. 조금 더 버텨주십시오. 벌거스 우두머리가 나타날 가능성이 큽니다. 조시 즉시 선별 바람.
I have seen somebody like running that kind of setup, but they were running two Descendant mods. They give MP recovery,
에시무의 전투 흔적으로 확인된 건 없었습니다.
and like that's just too much investment. I think it's just too much investment.
17호입니다. 이 시설 내부에 에시무가 잡혀 있을지도 모르니 제가 잠입하겠습니다. 오래 걸리진 않을 겁니다. 도단 병력의 시선을 끌어주십시오. 적 병력 패턴 변경 확인. 보충 가능성 존재. 시설 조사 곧 완료 예정. 조금 더 버텨주십시오. 벌거스 우두머리가 나타날 가능성이 큽니다. 조시 즉시 선별 바람. 적 목표 개체 측정. 지휘관급 개체는 아닌 것으로 판명. 처치 바랍니다. 내부 수색 결과 에시무의 전투 흔적으로 확인된 건 없었습니다. 다른 지역을 수색해야 합니다. 계승자 17호입니다.
And also, since we're gonna start having the option,
에시무가 잡혀 있을지도 모르니 제가
I want to start seeing if it's worth putting on an elemental resistance mod.
적 병력 패턴 변경 확인. 보충 가능성 설정.
So something I'm currently doing is I kind of just run elemental resistance on all my gear.
얼거스 우두머리가 나타날 가능성이
But with the blowout changes coming,
열바람. 적 목표기
I feel like I really need to test how good elemental resistance is.
처치 바랍니다.
Like, how good is it actually, right?
엘시모의 전투 흔적으로 확인된 건 없었습니다. 다른 지역을 수색해야 합니다.
Critical hit damage. Cooldown. Singular though. Greg's required Greg's. It's not better than one. I keep forgetting to have like a perfect one of these. Recovery out of combat. Oh, but I already have a better one of these. Yeah, that should be enough gold farming for now. I'm pick up the rest of the loot. Then I'm out of here. Alright, anything among the last bit of loot? Nope. Alright, let's get that energy activator building. We'll get Lepic started.
인류는 너무나 나약해. 그래서 우리가 꼭 필요하지.
It's 900k gold? Fuck. Damn it. Well, I'll get more gold to build this later. I'm not that worried about it. Alright. Beam rifle, no thank you. Reactor enhancement. Clear mission fortress on hard. Okay, we can do that. 15. To find one that's short. Right damage. Farms the mission to it. Burspers? Well, that's an easy one. It's this one, right? I think I had to do it in this one. I feel like everybody's gonna be trying to do this. Fuck, dude. I don't know where it spawns.
계승자, 벌거스가 벌이는 실험 때문에 차원의 벽이 위험해.
Wait, what? What was that? It took like 700 damage. I am suddenly not even interested in trying this. Wait, I gotta do 500,000, 50,000 damage when it takes like 700? Excuse me?
목표 신호가 나타났어. 집중해 계승자.
Does it take more damage like at the end or something? Like, do you have to get to the end of this basically? What's up, Eddie?
벌거스 매복 감지. 보이드 너머에 숨어있던 녀석들이야.
I'm just guessing you have to get to the end of this. And then it gets like a real health bar, maybe?
찾았다. 보이드 에너지야.
I might just give up on this one though. To be honest. Is this objective? So I gotta do 50,000 damage
집중해
to
계승자.
this fucking thingy. One of the seasonal objectives. But it takes like fucking 300 damage. And it's gotta be firearm damage. I should have brought like Ajax for this.
벌거스 매복 감지. 보이드 너머에 숨어있던 녀석들이야.
I was like, even if I want to hit it, this fucking bunny. Kind of making that impossible. Okay, that time I did like 13,000 damage. Oh, I shouldn't have activated my fucking thing.
벌거스 매복 감지. 보이드 너머에 숨어있던 녀석들이야.
Please, bunny. Please, other bunny. No! Fuck! Where's the Zilla spawners?
벌거스 매복 감지.
Damn
보이드
it.
너머에
Why did it spawn all the way down here? Damn it! It's fucking bunny! I'm not gonna be able to get to it without blowing it up. I'll let someone else run down there and damage it. Maybe they can get...
놈이 보이드 에너지를 방출하기 전에 막아야 해.
Clearly, I shouldn't have bothered. Okay, I got it. There we go. Aren't these missions going to be like actually pretty good for farming wood shards after the update? There's no wow, it actually does drop a lot, Wow, this mission type actually might be fucking cracked. After the update, at least. It's hella fast, too.
차원 폭파가 벌거스
And it's like basically nothing but elites, so it should be good XP, right? Do elites give more XP? My Enduring Legacy got its first fucking level up in the whole mission just now. I think. Maybe it's actually garbage.
벌거스 매복 감지. 보이드 너머에 숨어있던 녀석들이야.
Although then again, we're just now starting to get into the later waves with higher level enemies. Maybe I'll start getting tons of XP in these late waves.
차원 폭파가 벌거스 병력을 건너게 만들고 있어.
I'll reserve judgment until the end of the mission. So far, it's not looking amazing.
목표 신호가 나타났어. 집중의 계승자.
Lots of void fragments though. I should really finish my cereal. Getting all soggy.
찾았다. 보이드 에너지야.
I will say, if after the changes this ends up actually being a pretty solid way to farm void fragments, I do think I like this more than void fragments. How did this guy go down? What did they go down to? Huh? There's no enemies over here. How'd they go down?
목표 신호가 나타났어. 집중의 계승자.
Well, what could they have possibly gone down to? Hey, there's a high value mark. Ooh, I wonder if this is actually good for farming the high value marks.
차원 폭파가 벌거스 병력을 건너게 만들고 있어.
I didn't pay attention if my Enduring Legacy has been leveling up much at all or not. I'll definitely take that million gold though. I'm in bad need.
목표 신호가 나타났어. 집중의 계승자.
Be 15 minutes. I only got one regular mark. Welcome to X Shorts. 500,000 gold. Wow, actually quite a lot of void shards. That's not bad. Isn't this getting buffed even further? At the start of season 1? Let me pop that high value mark. Get another cat or activator building. Wow. Terrible XP though. Holy shit. I got one level from that whole run? A level and a half? This is the First Descendant. It's a looter shooter. Like, Warframe, Destiny style game.
특별한 인간 아이야. 무엇이 필요하니?
Very degenerate. What am I doing next? Team rifle, reactor enhancement, quick mission on Fortress. No, okay. Anyone know a particularly short mission on Fortress to farm? Leisure. There's an exterminate that's listed like 5. Well, there's one that's listed as 5 minutes or less. I think I've seen people farming this one before. Maybe this one's short. I never grabbed that waypoint back there.
어림도 없지.
Hopefully this mission is short. I don't want to spend too much time on this, like 15 missions thing.
지금부터 요새 핵심부로 침투해 역별 용광로까지 가는 길을 확보한다. 래픽 B에서 너희는 다른 지점을 타격해 적들의 방어 병력 분산을 부탁한다. 난 입구를 봉쇄할 테니 나머지 인원은 시설 내부로 침투할 수 있도록. 지금부터 이곳은 아무도 들어가지 못하게 방어하겠다.
Oh, I think I remember this mission. I don't think this one's particularly short.
여기까지 들어오다니 감히 카렘님의 영역에 전 병력 이곳의 내부로 병력을 집중시켜라. 나도 보급을 마치고 그곳으로 가겠다. 내가 돌아오기 전까지
And was that one exterminate in the other area was tagged as 5 minutes or less? I'll try that one next.
저놈이 지금 여기 나타나면 제 시간에 역비열 용광로에 도착할 수 없을 거야.
우리가 녀석을 상대하는 게 좋겠군. 래픽 B에서 전투가 끝나면 내 위치로 합류 부탁한다. 나머지 인원 역비열 용광로에서 철의 심장을 파괴할 동안 우리가 요새 내부로 들어오려는 벌거스를 막는 것.
좋지. 44 척탄병들이 그런 걸 또 잘하거든.
Now, if I was farming something in this region, this would be pretty good, I think. Quite a lot of enemies in this mission. If I was looking to farm, this seems decent.
적은 이곳에서 쓰러질 것이다.
A minute 50? That's actually shorter than it felt. I still want to go try the other one though. This one, right? I really need to finish my fucking cereal. Can go over that? It's annoying. Wait, I remember this mission. This mission is not short at all. If this is what I'm thinking of.
시설 정문 방향으로 엄청난 벌거스 신호가 감지된다. 내부로 들어가는 우회로가 있으니 그곳을 통해 접근하는 게 좋겠어. 새길이라고 해도
딱.
설비 전체에 방어 병력이 가득해. 전투를 피할 순 없을 테니 조심해.
계승장, 가까운 곳에 시설 제어 단말기가 있어요. 날 그곳에 연결해주면 정보를 확인해 볼게요. 계승자, 벌거스는 거실의 잔해를 녹여서 고농축 에너지 물질을 만들고 있었어요. 확실히 이 정도의 프로필을 지닌 에너지로 철의 심장을 가열하는 반물질 상태로 만들기 충분해요. 이것이 역배열 에너지의 실체요.
안내자, 그럼 우리도 이곳에서 역비열 작업을 할 수 있나?
아니에요.
This mission seems more annoying than the other one.
용의 설비일 뿐.
I think the other one might end up being slightly longer, but this one just feels more annoying to do.
아마도 그곳이 역배열 용광로겠죠. 이곳과 물리적으로 연결되어 있을 테니 제어 단말기에서 정보를 찾아볼게요. 확실히 용해된 거신 잔해가 이곳에서 멀지 않은 곳으로 흐르고 있어요. 도면을
Well, it's about the same actually. Yeah, I'll do the other one. Oh, I forgot to grab that. Okay, I'm done eating finally. All right, before I do that mission, I'm gonna go grab this. Actually, the mission should take me to it. I'll just run the mission down there. The mission should take me to that. Wait, does it? Oh god, I hit a box. That's so annoying that like hitting a box like that. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Is that a fucking walker? Well, this is a dead walker. There's just a dead walker here. Oh, there's several of them actually. How did I never notice that there's dead walkers just hanging out here? Or just chilling here? Really tell what kind of walk. You think it's probably like a gray walker? Hard to tell. Yeah, there's just dead walkers. Somehow I never noticed that there's dead walkers there.
힘으로 침투해 역별 용광로까지 가는 길을 확보한다. 래픽, 비에서 너희는 다른 지점을 타격해 적들의 방어 병력 분산을 부탁한다. 난 입구를 봉쇄할 테니 나머지 인원은 시설 내부로 침투할 수 있도록. 지금부터 이곳은 아무도 들어가지 못하게 방어하겠다.
여기까지 들어오더니 감히 카렌님의 영역에 전병력 요새 내부로 병력을 집중시켜라. 나는 보급을 마치고 그곳으로 가겠다. 내가 돌아오기 전까지 놈들의 진격을 받아라.
저 녀석인가? 혼자서 거신 여러 쓰러뜨렸다는 벌거스 지휘관이.
저놈이 지금 여기 나타나면 제 시간에 역배열 용광로에 도착할 수
It's
없어.
dropping in this area right now.
우리가 녀석을 상대하는 게 좋겠고. 래픽, 비에서
Kill fusion reactors.
내 위치로 합류 부탁한다. 나머지 인원은 역배열 용광로에서 철의 심장을 파괴할
Most of Haley's stuff is probably going to be tech, right?
좋지. 44 척탄병들이 그런 걸 또 잘하거든.
입구를 얼리면 시간을 더 벌 수 있을 거야. 맡겨줘.
Earlier 1, 2, and 1, 3, and 4. I guess there could be fusion though, huh? Maybe I should be looking out for fusion reactors right now, actually.
정예병을 투입해라. 적은
Well, like her ult's definitely going to be a tech, right? But if it mostly scales off the guns, I guess it wouldn't matter that much.
지금부터 요새 핵심부로 침투해 역별 용광로까지 가는 길을 확보한다. 래픽,
Get someone with Reyna.
너희는 다른 지점을 타격해 적들의 방어 병력 분산을 부탁한다.
Maybe? So her ultimate gun is tech.
그럼 내 말 잘 듣.
Those are all tech. Probably. I mean, I think she's either going to be like. I mean, character's got to be tech focused, right? Like her one is a little like shoulder blaster. Her two pulls out a fucking cannon. I can see that one being fusion though. I can see her two being fusion.
여기까지 들어오더니
Yeah, the ultimate weapon. I feel like her 1 and 4, there's no way her 1 and 4 aren't tech, right? They have to be tech skills. For sure. Right?
보급을 마치고 그곳에 오가겠다. 내가 돌아오기 전까지 놈들의 진영을 막아라.
I think her 2 and her 3 might be something else, but her 1 and her 4 have to be tech skills for sure, right?
지금 여기 나타나면 제 시간에 역배열 용광로에 도착할 수 없을 거야.
우리가 녀석을 상대하는 게 좋겠군. 래픽 비해서 전투가 끝나면 내 위치로 합류 부탁한다. 나머지 인원은 역배열 용광로에서 철의 심장을 파괴할 동안 우리가 요새 내부로 들어오려는 벌거스를 막는 거다.
좋지.
Do I already have a good chill tech reactor?
입구를 알리면 시간을 더 벌 수 있을 거야. 맡겨줘.
Tech infusion seems likely. I'm leaning towards she's probably like 1 and 4. Or tech? Was Lepic? I think Lepic's tech. Let me finish the mission real quick.
정예병을 투입해라. 적은 이곳에서 쓰러질 것이다.
Let's see, Lepic. Yeah, that's tech, of course. That's singular. That's singular. And that's tech. What about Viesa, actually? So, her ability is really similar to Frostroad. I wonder if it'll also be Fusion. I wonder if she'll be Tech and Fusion, just like Viesa is, actually. Well, then again, her buff is a inherent. It's a self buff, right? So her version of the Frostwalk might be singular. But then again, that doesn't matter for the reactor though, right? So it doesn't matter. I feel like her damage skills are definitely going to be tech. Her one and her 4. I feel like those are definitely tech skills. Like, for sure. Surely. I do have this one. Sniper, skill crit, tech power boost. I actually wouldn't mind a good chill fusion reactor for VS though. No, I feel like when you're building VS though, you probably care more about her ult than you do her other abilities, right? For damage. I feel like you just get way more damage overall out of the ult, even over time.
지금부터 요새 핵심부로 침투해 역별 용광로까지 가는 길을 확보한다. 래픽 위에서 너희는 다른 지점을 타격해 적들의 방어 병력 분산을
Get one today for this weekend for Lepic.
난
Wait.
임무를 봉쇄할 테니
Is there not a good one next week for Lepic? Uh-oh.
지금부터 이곳을
Considering I'm building him right now, I might need to get on that. Tech fire general rounds. Is there not one next week? If there's not, I need to get on that ASAP. I'll check real quick after this.
정명령 요새 내부로 병력을 집중시켜라.
Let me
목표를 마치고 그곳으로 가겠다. 내가 돌아오기 전까지 놈들의 진격을 받아라.
저 녀석인가?
but you can see the current schedule in the next 3 rotations on the loot screen.
제 시간에 역비열 용광로에 도착할 수 없을 거야.
Something like that. Let me just
래픽 뒤에서 전투 끝난 내 위치로 합류.
deal with these real quick.
나머지 인원이 역비열 용광로에서 철의 심장을 파괴할 동안 우리가 요새 내부로 들어오려는 벌거스를 막는 것.
좋지. 44 척탄병들이 그런 걸 또 잘하거든.
입구를 알리면 시간을 더 벌 수 있을 거야. 맡겨줘.
Because I would like an enduring legacy one for him. If there's not a general fire tech next week, then yeah, I want to get that farmed.
될 것이다.
Let's see. It's fire general fusion. Ooh. Yeah, I had to get on that then, huh? Yep. Okay, once I finish my quests here, I'm gonna hop on that. Well, I've got 3 days to finish this up. I just have to have a handgun equipped. We'll be one in the next 3 weeks. Okay, yeah, I gotta get that done. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that now. Fuck. It was Agna Desert, right? Agna, yeah, fire generals tech. Yeah, I've got 3 more days to finish these fucking seasonal tasks. They can wait until tomorrow. What do I have here for farming? Collection, transport, disruption, exterminate. Let's check out this exterminate mission. Oh, wait, it's this area. Oh, this is a good farming spot. This is a good farming spot. Wait, this isn't the mission I'm thinking of, is it? Well, yes, yeah, it is.
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저긴 나와.
No, this one's good.
제국이 건설을 위해
This exterminate's good. It spawns a ton of enemies.
지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만 말이야. 난 공감 채굴기 폭파시 집안 독립 위험성은 없는지 알아볼 테니 적들을 포착한다.
그러는 거야? 아, 네가 좀 말려봐. 정말이지 시끄러워. 귀가 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자. 좀 비켜줄래?
Like, it's a little slow, but it spawns a ton of enemies, so...
아, 제일 센 놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 저놈을 폭파해버리자고.
수고했다. 채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다.
나 잡아봐라.
Honestly, the worst thing about this mission is just the fucking area. Kind of annoying to run around. Find punishment, thunder cage, masterpiece. Nothing there. Damn it.
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기 나와 동료들이 채굴기 건설을 위해 동고동락하던 곳이다. 지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만 말이야. 난 분광 채굴기 폭파 시 집안 붕괴 위험성.
Cyber Devo? I think this mission's definitely better than that.
그러는 거야? 아, 네가 좀 말려봐. 찌릿찌릿한 여기 덩어리들 같으니 넌 이것부터 해결하자고. 정말이지 시끄러워. 귀가 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자. 좀 비켜줄래? 아, 제일 센 놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 저놈을 폭파해버리자고.
수고했다. 채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다.
네 실드.
How did I just fucking know they were gonna spawn? How did I just fucking know? Double fusion requires to have a shotgun on though. Wait. As fusion. That is not what I need. Let me try the Kyber Depot one real quick then. I feel like this one's better though. Takes a minute. There's quite a few enemies.
적 동태는 다 파악해뒀어. 앞쪽에 벌거스 카이퍼 보관함이 있다. 알비온제 분광 채굴기에서 더러운 벌거스제 카이퍼 생산이라니 용납할 수 없지. 자, 이제 카이퍼를 모두 분해해버려.
I'm kind of already thinking this one's way worse than the Exterminate. Okay, I would have already been done with that Exterminate. Yeah, no, that mission sucks.
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기 나와 동료들이 채굴기 건설을 위해 동고동락하는 곳이다. 지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만 말이야. 난 분광 채굴기 폭파시 집안 붕괴 위험성은 없는지 알아볼 테니 적들을 부탁한다.
왜 그러는 거야? 아, 네가 좀 말려봐. 지긋지긋한 노이즈 덩어리들 같으니.
Yeah, this one's definitely better if you've got a good bunny build.
정말이지 시끄러워. 귀가 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자. 아, 제일 센 놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 저놈을 폭파해버리자고. 완전 느려.
수고했다. 채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다.
Ooh. Okay. That's usable. Double tech enduring legacy? All right. I've got one usable epic reactor in the bank. Definitely enduring like Python doesn't do anything for epic, right? Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it nerfs non-attribute resistance.
앞쪽 언덕에
It doesn't do anything with epic.
보이나? 저기 나와 동료들이
You mean like Thunder? Did you mean like Thunder Cage?
지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만 말이야. 난 분광 채굴기 폭파시 집안 붕괴 위험성을 없는지 알아볼 테니 적들을 부탁한다.
아이, 왜 그러는 거야? 아, 네가 좀 말려봐. 지긋지긋한 노이즈 덩어리들 같으니. 우선 이것부터 해결하자고. 정말이지 시끄러워. 귀가 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자. 아, 제일 센 놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 저놈을 폭파해버리자고.
Actually, don't you want enduring legacy no matter? Oh yeah, I just realized you definitely want enduring legacy because of the fucking fire resistance nerf. Think about it, you fire off your fucking grenades and then you fucking start spamming it with enduring legacy and it takes more damage. Yeah, you definitely want enduring legacy.
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기 나와 동료들이 채굴기 건설을 위해 동고동락하던 곳이다. 지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만 말이야. 난 분광 채굴기 폭파시 집안 붕괴 위험성은 없는지 알아볼 테니 적들을 부탁한다.
아이, 왜 저러는 거야? 아, 네가 좀 말려봐. 지긋지긋한 노이즈 덩어리들 같으니.
Oh, it's grenade arm? Oh. Oh. Right.
정말이지 시끄러워. 귀가 찢어지겠어.
Well, I'm not sure about that now that I think about it. I kind of feel like you definitely still want enduring leg.
아, 제일 센 놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 저놈을
Maybe
폭파해버리자고.
test later? Yeah.
수고했다.
I mean, I'm still farming for a better one anyways. Oh, I would like to get like a double damage boost.
작전? 그냥 다 쓸어버리는 것이.
Pretty much either one.
그냥 다 쓸어버리는 거지.
Yeah, I've got ultimate epic building right now. Okay, I don't think the gun matters, but his ultimate inherits the mods on the gun. I don't think the actual gun matters, it's just the mods on the gun matter.
작전? 그냥 다 쓸어버리는 거지.
Yeah. Only the mods matter from what I'm reading.
작전? 그냥 다 쓸어버리는 거지.
Yeah, so yeah, this is my understanding. None of the gun stats matter, but the mods on the gun do. That's it. Specifically, the big one is fire rate on your gun. I don't know if anything else. I don't think it affects your damage. I think it's just fire rate. So you're probably looking for an enduring legacy with so you'll want fire rate up, sharp precision shot, and well, that's it. You just want fire rate up and sharp precision shot. Okay. Final masterpiece. Attack boost and skill crit hit damage.
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나?
I could be wrong, but right now my understanding is that the only thing that matters is fire rate mods on your gun.
지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만 말이야. 난 분광 채굴기 폭파 시 집안 붕괴 위험성은 없는지 알아볼 테 적들을 부탁한다.
아이, 뭐라는 거야? 아, 네가 좀 말려봐. 노이 덩어리들 같으니 우선 이것부터 해결하자고. 정말이지 시끄러워. 귀가 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자.
So I'll need to make a sharp precision shot for my Enduring Legacy once the loadout changes are implemented. I mean, I was gonna do that anyways, so it's fine.
폭파해버리자고.
수고했다. 채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다.
I mean, it doesn't change anything in how I was planning to build my Enduring Legacy. Another Enduring Legacy, but no damage boost.
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저긴 나와 동료들이 채굴기 건설을 위해 공고 동락하는 곳이다. 지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만 말이야. 난 분광 채굴기 폭파 시 집안 붕괴 위험성은 없는지 알아볼 테니 적들을 부탁한다.
아이, 뭐라는 거야? 아, 네가 좀 말려봐. 노이 덩어리들 같으니 우선 이것부터 해결하자고. 정말 시끄러워. 귀가 찢어지겠어.
Fuck, it's really annoying that there's not another good farming spot for Leopard coming up for like 3 fucking weeks. Because now I feel like I just have to get a god roll today. I just feel like I have to get a god roll today.
센 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 저를 폭파해버리자고.
수고했다. 채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다.
I mean, luckily this isn't like terrible for gold farming. I do need gold, so it's not the worst thing ever, you know. Reasonably decent XP in gold. But then also Lepic reactors. It could be worse.
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저긴 나와 동료들이 채굴기 건설을 위해 동고 동락하던 곳이다. 지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만 말이야. 난 분광 채굴기 폭파 시 집안 붕괴 위험성은 없는지 알아볼 테니 적들을 부탁한다.
And you know, thinking of it, I was really hoping they were going to buff more guns,
네가 좀 말려.
like they did in the mid-season patch. I was really hoping we were going to get a bunch of gun buffs at the start of season 1. I mean, maybe we are, and they just haven't mentioned them yet. But they didn't mention the Jaber, Ajax, and who else got buffed? This is getting buffed. It was Jaber, Ajax, and oh, who was it?
센 나오셨네.
Fuck, who was the other character getting buffed?
채굴기 대신 저를 폭파해버리자고.
I can't remember.
수고했다. 채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다.
It's so close to being amazing. Damn it, why couldn't that be tech boost on that instead of fusion?
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기 나와 동료들 제굴기 건설을 위해 동고동락하는 곳이다. 지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만 말이야. 난 동방 제굴기 폭파시 집안
One change I would really love to see is I would love to see them either... I would like to see like the incorrect elemental roles removed from reactors. And I'd like them to weight the skill type ones towards like what everyone has on the reactor. Just a little bit.
정말이지 시끄러워. 귀가 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자. 완전 느려.
They gotta remove the wrong element from the rolls on these.
우린 채굴기 대신 을 폭파해버리자고.
조거했다. 제굴기
Like it's not even like, you know, like HP or something where it's like, you know, it's not a great stat, but you know, it's technically it works. It's a functioning stat, right? Meanwhile, fucking if you get like chill damage on the fire reactor, it just doesn't work. There's just too many dead stats on reactors. Way too many dead stats on reactors.
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기 나와 동료들 제굴기 건설을 위해 동고동락하는 곳이다. 지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만 말이야. 난 금광 채굴기 폭파 시 집안 공기 위험성은 없는지 알아보니 적들을 부탁한다.
아이, 그러는 거야? 아, 네가 좀 말려봐. 지긋지긋한 노인덩어리들 같으니 우선 이것부터 해결하자고. 정말이지 시끄러워.
You know, like practically all of the damage to faction stats are dead stats except for damage to Colossus, which is very good. Ooh, maybe I should go for like fire or tech boost and damage to Colossus. The Lepic, for my Lepic reactor. That's probably the best damage you can get.
우린 채굴기 대신 전을 폭파해버리자고.
조거했다. 채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다.
Maybe that should be what I'm grinding for then. Game Colossi and Tech.
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기 나와 동료들이 채굴기
I mean, luckily it doesn't matter if it's fire or tech, right? So at least there's like technically two roles
놈들의 것으로 바뀌었다.
that are like, I think that's got to be best in slot, right?
채굴기 폭파 시 집안
That's got to be the absolute maximum amount of damage you can get.
부탁한다.
아이, 저러는 거야? 아, 네가 좀 말려봐.
It's probably better than two boosts. And like getting tech and fire is probably better than getting that.
정말이지 시끄러워. 귀가 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자.
I guess that's what I'm gonna aim for too. Fire and Colossus or Tech and Colossus on Enduring Legacy. I guess it doesn't have to be on Enduring Legacy though.
아, 제일 센 놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 전을 폭파해버리자고.
Purple Gold Skill Crit and Purple Colossus.
조거했다.
I don't think a skill crit substat's actually all that good. Because you get over 200% skill crit damage from your mods already. Oh, it is.
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기 나와 동료들이
I mean, it's not bad because what is that? That's
빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만
it'd be like what, like a
채굴기 폭파 시 집안 붕괴 위험성
12% damage boost or something like that. If it's like around 30%.
지긋지긋한 노이즈 덩어리들 같으니 우선 이것부터 해결하자고. 정말이지 시끄러워. 귀가
It's not
찢어지겠어.
bad.
빨리 쓸어버리자.
Wait, no, is it even that? Oh, because you're already getting 110%. So,
우린 채굴기 대신
well, yeah, no, it's somewhere around there, like 12 to 15%.
조거했다. 채굴기
It's somewhere in that territory.
나 잡고 가라.
앞쪽
That's actually better than I was thinking, actually.
저기 나와 동료들이 채굴기 건설을
Am I doing that math right in my head? It feels wrong. I think I'm... Hold on.
난 분광 채굴기 폭파 시 집안 붕괴 위험성은 없는지 알아볼 테니 적들을 부탁한다.
카일 왜 저러는 거야? 아, 네가 좀
Attacking
말려봐.
Colossus?
지긋지긋한 노이즈 덩어리들 같으니 우선 이것부터 해결하자고.
Okay, yeah, a 30% skill critical hit damage would be about 15% more critical hit damage. Yeah, it's better than I was thinking it was, actually. I was thinking it was worse than that. Yeah, I feel like I've been kind of sleeping on that stat a little bit on reactors.
정말이지 시끄러워. 귀가 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자. 아, 제일 센 놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 저들을 폭파해버리자고.
수고했다. 채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다.
Actually, on Lepic, how much of the damage increase is the substat? I'm not sure how big of a damage increase the substat is.
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기 나와 동료들이 채굴기 건설을 위해
Well, I guess I guess in terms it's only a 15% critical hit damage boost. It's not a 15% damage boost. What is Lepic's critical hit rate?
위험성은 없는지 알아볼 테니 적들을 부탁한다.
What's his base crit?
카일 왜 저러는 거야? 아, 네가 좀 말려봐. 지긋지긋한 노이즈 덩어리.
Is it pretty high?
전 이것부터 해결하자고. 정말이지 시끄러워. 귀가 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자.
I don't actually have a Lepic to check, so.
아, 제일 센 놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 저를 폭파해버리자고.
수고했다. 채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다.
Appreciate it. That was close.
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기 나와 동료들이 채굴기 건설을 위해 동고동락하는 것이다. 지금은
If he's got a base crit of like 15%, then I guess that would turn out to about roughly a 7% damage boost if he's got a base crit. Oh, if at Mons he has 15%. Okay, so he does have 50% base crit, so you're looking at about 50% or so with mods, right?
덩어리들 같으니 넌 이것부터 해결하자고. 정말이지 시끄러워. 귀가 찢어지겠어.
So yeah, so and so on average, a crit sub mod, a crit damage reactor sub is about 7%.
넌 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 전을 폭파해버리자고.
It's about 7%, like more damage or something like that. What, there's over damage?
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기 나와 동료들이
Actually, how does that math factor in for base critical hit? Critical hit damage.
지금 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로
It
바뀌었지.
shouldn't change. No.
난 분광
It should-
채굴기 폭파 시 집안
It should be the same, right?
적들을 부탁한다.
How does that formula work? I think it's the same regardless.
넌 이것부터 해결하자고.
I think. I'm not certain.
빨리 쓸어버리자.
Yeah, so I think if you're running all 4 crit mods, I think a reactor's critical hit sub stat, critical hit damage sub stat is about 7% more damage.
제일 센 놈 나오셨네. 우린
Yeah, that's not great, huh?
채굴기를 폭파해버리자고.
수고했다. 채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다. 앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스
Like on average.
저기 나와 동료들이 채굴기 건설을 위해 동고동락하는 것이다.
Okay, yeah, you definitely want the base damage multiplier instead for sure.
난 분광 채굴기 폭파 시 집안 동기 위험성은 없는지 알아볼 테니 적들을 부탁한다.
아이, 그러는 거야? 네가 좀 말려봐. 지긋지긋한 노이즈 덩어리들 같으니.
So you've already got a purple tech and a purple colossus. That's pretty solid.
정말이지 시끄러워. 귀가 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자.
I mean, yeah, that tracks.
제일 센 놈 나오셨네.
Yeah, 4 for 15.
대신 전을 폭파해버리자고.
About
수고했다.
3.7.
폭발을
Or
준비하겠다.
it's actually 3.75 actually. Yeah, and it's 3.75. So yeah, that's yep, the tracks.
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나?
You get about
나와 동료들이
what is it 210% from mods? Is what you get if you have all 4 mods on.
지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만 말이야. 난 분광 채굴기 폭파
Oh
시
yeah, you can get a like just over 50% crit rate.
적들을 부탁한다.
아이, 뭐라는 거야? 네가 좀 말려봐. 지긋지긋한 노이즈 덩어리들
I
같으니.
think.
우선
Is it
이것부터
50%?
해결하자고. 정말이지 시끄러워. 귀가 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자.
I'm double guessing my math now.
아, 제일 센 놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 저놈을 폭파해버리자고.
수고했다. 채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다.
Yeah, I was about to say, wait a second. It's only like, yeah, it's only 46.
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기 나와 동료
Where was I getting 50 from?
건설을 위해 동굴을 생각하던 곳이다. 지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만 난 분광 채굴기 폭파 시 집안 공개 위험성은 없는지 알아보려고 족들을 부탁한다.
I mean, I guess if you put on a crit rate reactor, you could get the 50%. Wouldn't be worth it though. It's a minuscule damage increase.
넌 이것부터 해결하자고. 정말이지 시끄러워. 귀가 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자. 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 저놈을 폭파해버리자고.
수고했다. 채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다.
Oh, I don't remember what the fuck's Fallen Hope is. All right, I still only have a single boost. Oh yeah, is there any more seasonal challenges I can get done while I'm here? Overwhelming defense on. Clear one mission. I can do that. How many more do I need? Oh. Wait, how many is that one worth? The one to clear one mission with... Oh, it's only worth 5? I can worry about that later. Wait, there's one to remove a part from Pyromaniac, isn't there? Is it just remove one part? It is. And it's worth 8 coins. Let me go do that real quick. Just so I can be done with that shit and not have to worry about it. You know what? I like that fashion. The dino head with the rest of the like. That it's one of the bunny outfits, right? Is that Bunny? That's not Bunny, is it? What character is that? Wait. I like that though. That looks good. I feel like the majority of people's like custom outfits look like fucking ass. Who do I want to bring for this? I'll just bring Ajax. I'll just sit there and shoot the gun.
보이드 역사를 분석하는 중입니다.
Wait, do I have to destroy it? Personally? Oh, I probably shouldn't do this in public then, should I? Whatever, I've got a couple Pyromaniac rails laying around. I love bossing on Ajax, man. No, my fucking thing, you bitch. Back in my bubble. A problem. Never mind, it's no longer a problem. Hey, I didn't get a fucking pop-up for breaking that part. I had to go in the private and do it one time. Oh god, what the fuck? That lags. Get some ammo from this thing. I keep forgetting you can actually do that. I don't know why I even bother jumping. It's not like it does any damage to me. Does that do less than 1,000 damage to me? I love playing Ajax, man. Dude, I don't have my game audio on right now. I can't even tell that the boss is like when it was beaming me, I didn't even notice that I was like getting beamed. I didn't even notice I was taking damage.
충전해야 해.
Oh. If you don't have an Ajax build, you should get one. It's the most comfy bossing experience you can possibly have in this game. It's really nice. Where the fuck are we? Oh. There's a barrier, boys. Step in my buttle. My buttle? My bubble. So that didn't count for my thing, did it? No, so I had to like personally be the one to break it. Okay, so I gotta go do this in private. Can I just break the part and dip? So your build, it's a pretty basic one. The only thing annoying, the only annoying thing about it is you lose like 17,000 HP at the start of the fight. You basically just stack as much HP and shields as you can, and then you convert all your shields into HP as well. And then all your HP also gets converted into defense, so you're just absurdly tanky. You can't die. Oh, how much defense do I have? Let me check. How much defense do I have while on the field? The defense from the passive doesn't show until you're on the field, unfortunately. It's really annoying.
계승자.
I've got 62,000 defense and 51,000 max HP. I don't know why I have this reactor on. Duration doesn't affect his barriers. I don't think I want more range either. Skill cost seems nice, but I feel like this is too much range. Well, actually, nah, maybe that's fine. That's not too much range. Yeah, but every time you load in, you will just be missing 17,000 HP. Is annoying. Oh yeah, I've got this slot that I just don't know what I want to do with. I put an extra defense mod on for now, but like how much defense do I even get from this mod? See, I'm at 62. If I take this, I'm at 40. Well, that actually is quite a lot. What's my effective HP with this setup? Let's see here. 62. And I've got 136,000 effective health with damage reduction of 62%. 136,000 effective health. Oh. Alright, now let's go get that fucking thing done real quick. Oh, when it says break apart, does it mean like grapple onto it and break it? Is that what it means? Because I've done this fight quite a few times since that objective became available. And I haven't gotten the part break done yet. Do you have to grapple onto the part and break it? That must be what it is, right? It has to be what it's talking about, because I've broken his part so many times and I just haven't gotten the thing. But I haven't grappled onto him to break it. And if that doesn't work, it's just bugged, right? If that doesn't work, it's bugged. There we go. Well, very minimum grappling onto it works. It does say successfully remove parts, not destroy parts, right? I think it means you have to grapple onto it. Alright, and that's all of this shit done. Hey, do we know if these supply coins carry over? Like, is it worth getting more of these? Like, getting the rest of these? Man, base Ajax is so... Base Ajax is just like so... like not bulky and tanky looking. Man, with the silver paint though? Hmm. And that does look really good. You can change like the color of those. Thing is though, I really like how fucking chunky Ultimate Ajax looks. I really wish I could just recolor this skin. Like this base Ultimate Ajax look. I really wish I could just recolor this. But I really like this look. I just want like this to not look like fucking plastic. Right? Anyways, now we're done with that. Back to farming for a Lepic reactor.
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기 나와 동료들이 채굴기 건설을 위해 동고동락하는 곳이다. 지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 동물의 곳으로 바뀌었지만 말이다. 난 분광 채굴기 폭파 시 집안 붕괴 위험성은 없는지 알아볼 테니 적들을 부탁한다.
아이, 저러는 거야? 아, 네가 좀 말려봐. 지긋지긋한 노이즈 덩어리들 같으니 우선 이것부터 해결하자고. 정말이지 시끄러워. 귀가 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자.
By the way, something I've been thinking about doing after I started playing Ajax and Public Intercepts is making a second account, name it Daddy Ajax, and only play Ajax on that account.
아, 제일 센 놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 저들을 폭파해버리자고.
수고했다. 채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다.
And it wouldn't be that much extra work to set up an Ajax only account, right?
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기 나와 동료들이 채굴기 건설을 위해
Had to build Ultimate Ajax. And like realistically, I'd only need to
바뀌었지만 말이야. 난 분광책
I only really need to be like enduring legacy, right?
적들을 부탁한다.
그러는 거야? 아, 네가 좀 말려봐. 노이 덩어리들 같으니 우선 이것부터 해결하자고. 정말이지 시끄러워. 귀가 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자. 아, 제일 센 놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 저놈을 폭파해버리자고.
I think more than ever, while playing Ajax, I realize how fucking squishy most people are.
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나?
I swear, man. Most people do just not build enough survivability in this game.
지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의
They just don't build enough survivability.
난 분광 채굴기 폭파 시 집안 독립 요청으로 알아볼 테니 적들을 부탁한다.
아이, 왜 그러는 거야? 아, 네가 좀 말려봐. 지긋지긋한 노이즈 덩어리들 같으니 우선 이것부터 해결하자고. 정말이지 시끄러워. 귀가 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자.
It does get annoying after a while. Seeing the big numbers, but the thing is, they can still see the big numbers while not being on the ground.
우린 채굴기 대신 저놈을 폭파해버리자고.
수고했다.
That's the thing.
준비하겠다. 앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기 나와 동료들이 채굴기 건설을 위해 동고동락하던 곳이다. 지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만 말이야. 난 분광 채굴기 폭파 시 집안 독립 위험성은 없는지 알아볼 테니 적들을 부탁한다.
And it really doesn't take that much investment to be like reasonably tanky. It really doesn't.
정말이지 시끄러워. 귀가 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자.
I mean, dude, I saw a build yesterday. I think it was for Ultimate Viesa, if I remember correctly. It had like 5,000 defense and like fucking 5,000 HP.
우린 채굴기 대신 저놈을 폭파해버리자고.
I was sitting there looking at this like, you're going to get fucking one-tapped by literally anything.
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기 나와 동료들이 채굴기 건설을 위해
And literally the only thing you'll ever be able to kill with this build is like solo pyromancer.
바뀌었지만
Like, yeah, sure, you'll be able to like instant kill a solo pyromancer.
집안 동기 위험성은
Wow.
적들을 부탁한다.
So impressive.
그러는 거야?
The build can do literally nothing else, but you know.
말려봐. 노이즈 덩어리들 같으니 우선 이것부터 해결하자고. 정말이지 시끄러워. 귀가 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자. 아, 제일 센 놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 저놈을 폭파해버리자고.
수고했다. 채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, if they use Devourer as their build showcase, I ignore their video altogether. I ignore their like build video altogether.
건설을 위해
If they use Devourer as your showcase, I immediately just click away.
놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만 말이야. 난 분광
Devourer is the epitome of clickbait.
적들을 부탁한다.
말려봐.
Oh, this is incredibly easy to one-phase Devourer in like 10 seconds. He only has 12 million HP.
이거 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자.
He's so squishy.
아, 제일 센 놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 저놈을 폭파해버리자고.
수고했다. 채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다.
Ignoring my loot for a while. What we got? So far, fuck all. Oh, that's something. It's fucking singular though. Dude, I got fucking hyped. Fuck. Why is there a singular reactor mixed in? Fuck. Damn it. Fucked up, man. Oh, that's the mission reward? Fuck. That's annoying. I wonder how many times I'm gonna get baited by that before I'm done here. How many times is that one gonna get me? During Legacy's almost maxed again.
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저긴 나와 동료들이 채굴기 건설을 위해 동고동락하는 곳이다. 지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만 말이야. 난 금방 채굴기 폭파 시 집안 동기의 위험성을 없는지 알아보고 적들을 부탁한다.
아이, 뭐라는 거야? 아, 네가 좀 말려봐.
I got some in my eye. Fuck.
어리들 같으니 우선 이것부터 해결하자고. 정말이지 시끄러워. 귀가 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자.
Oh, fuck. Ah.
내 실드.
Sorry, give me a minute. What the fuck? Okay. Okay.
어림도 없지. 아, 이제 놈 나오셨. 우린 채굴기 대신 놈을 폭파해버리자고.
조거했다. 제공기 폭발을 준비하겠다.
Oh, I'm done with the mission. Oh. Damn, that's close, but
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기 나와 동료들이 채굴기 건설을 위해 동고동락하던 곳이다. 지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로.
and what's something else I can mix into farming this? Because I don't want to literally sit here and farm this all day. Oh, I want to mix in something. What's some light farming I can mix into this? Like spice it up a bit.
기가 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자.
At the same time, though, I kind of do need to sit here and farm this all day. Considering this is my like last chance to get an enduring legacy
아, 이제 놈 나.
fire tech reactor for a long time.
채굴기 대신 저놈을 폭파해버리자고.
조거했다. 제공기 폭발을 준비하겠다. 앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기 나와 동료들이 채굴기 건설을 위해 동고동락하던 곳이다. 지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만 말이야. 난 공방 채굴기 폭파 시 집안 붕괴 위험 정도를 바라보고 정도를 부탁한다.
Oh, I need to go get another energy activator building.
네가 좀 말려봐. 지긋지긋한 노이즈 덩어리들 같으니 우선 이것부터 해결하자고. 정말이지 시끄러워. 귀가 찢어지겠어.
There we go. Why were they just not spawning? What the fuck?
아, 이제 놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 저놈을 폭파해버리자고.
조거했다. 채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다.
All right, back to Albion real quick.
건물 보...
Honestly, I think instead of checking my loot after every mission, I'll just go until my inventory is full. And check it all at once. It's probably more efficient.
어쩌면 매지스터야말로 진짜 인류의 희망.
Oh, I already started building one. Anything else I need to be building? Oh, I need more reroll things for ultimate weapons.
새로운 연구라면 나도 환영이지.
Oh, I forgot how expensive these are, man. It hurts. Hey. I remember why I farmed this mission before. Vestigial organ. I remember farming this in the past for something. It was to get a good vestigial organ base roll. I remember farming this mission. I just couldn't remember what it was for.
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저긴 나와 동료들이 채굴기 건설을 위해 동고동락하던 곳이다. 지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만 말이야. 난 분광 채굴기 폭파 시 집안 붕괴 위험성은 없는지 알아볼 테니 적들을 부탁한다.
사일 왜 저러는 거야? 아, 네가 좀 말려봐. 찌릿한 노이즈 덩어리들 같으니 우선 이것부터 해결하자고.
Man, that's kind of stuffy today. I wonder if I'm catching like a summer cold or something.
시끄러워. 귀가 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자.
I'll just have some really spicy wings later. That'll fucking clear up my sinuses.
아, 제일 센 놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 저놈을 폭파해버리자고.
수고했다. 채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다. 앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저긴 나와 동료들이 채굴기 건설을 위해 동고동락하던 곳이다. 지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만 말이야. 난 분광 채굴기 폭파 시 집안 붕괴 위험성은 없는지 알아볼 테니 적들을 부탁한다.
Anyone here been playing Black Myth Wukong? Like gotten to like the later parts of the game?
이것부터 해결하자고. 정말이지 시끄러워. 귀가 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자.
There are people talking about the game may like being like pretty easy actually. I was wondering if they were just like they played through like the first hour of the game and like they got past the tutorial bosses. I'm like, man, this game's so easy.
제일 센 놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 저놈을 폭파해버리자고.
수고했다. 채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다. 앞쪽
The
언덕에
only boss is the only chapter 1 boss.
저긴 나와 동료들이 채굴기 건설을 위해 동고동락하는 곳이다. 지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스.
So it probably is exactly what I was expecting then. The people who thinks the game is like really easy are probably people who are experienced with Souls games.
사일 왜 저러는 거야? 아,
And they probably actually hadn't played that much of the game yet.
찌릿한 해결하자고. 정말이지 시끄러워. 귀가 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자.
I mean, after you played like a couple Souls games, especially like any of them like focusing on like dodging and whatnot, you play a few Souls games and they all start to feel like it may take you a little while to like, you know, get the hang of like the slight differences,
폭발을 준비하겠다.
but like once you've got the hang of Souls games, you've kind of got the hang of all of them.
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기 나와 동료들이 채굴기 건설을 위해
I've always said the only hard Souls game you'll ever play is the first one you play. The rest of them are pretty easy.
폭파시 집안 공개 위험성은 없는지 알아볼 테니 적들을 부탁한다.
하일 왜 저러는 거야? 아,
Is it rhythm after all? Yeah.
말려봐. 찌릿한 노이즈 덩어리들 같으니 우선 이것부터 해결하자고. 정말이지 시끄러워. 귀가 찢어지겠어.
What's it saying?
쓸어버리자.
Oh, the Andy as well. Now I say that when I say the rest of them, like the first one's easy, and the rest of, like the first one's hard and the rest is easy. I come that from the perspective of my first Souls game was Dark Souls 1, and I played through it like 50 times before I played any of the others.
수고했다. 채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다.
So you get to toxic boost. Dude, it's so fucking ass. Getting the wrong element on the reactor, it's so fucking ass.
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나?
I really hope that's something they change in the future.
채굴기 건설을 위해 동고동락하는 것이다.
First against Dark Souls 3. That's a good one to start with, I think. Honestly, I think that's the best Souls game to start with.
금방 채굴기 폭파시 집안 공개 위험성은 없는지 알아볼 테니 적들을 부탁한다.
하일 왜 저러는 거야?
I feel like it's got the smoothest intro for new players of all the Souls games.
노이즈 덩어리들 같으니 우선 이것부터 해결하자고. 정말이지 시끄러워. 귀가 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자.
Steep learning curve, but once it clicks, it's like riding a bike. Yeah. That's a good way to put it.
나오셨네.
That's a good way to put it. It's hard at first,
폭파해버리자.
and it takes a while to learn it, but once you've got it, you've got it.
폭발을 준비하겠다.
It's pretty much smooth sailing from there.
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기 나와 동료들이 채굴기 건설을 위해 동고동락하는 곳이다. 지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만 말이야. 난 분광 채굴기 폭파시 집안 붕괴 위험성은 없는지 알아볼 테니
Bloodborne? I haven't actually played Bloodborne because I didn't have a PlayStation to play it on.
아, 네가 좀 말려봐. 노이즈 덩어리들 같으니
I wouldn't have experience with Bloodborne.
이것부터 해결하자고.
Ooh, you know, I actually might change my mind about the. I actually think the Demon Souls remake might be the best one to start with,
빨리 쓸어버리자.
but that one's also. Is it still PlayStation exclusive? Did it ever come out on PC? I don't know, but one thing about Demon Souls is it's a lot more structured in terms of like knowing where to go.
아, 제일 센 놈 나오셨네.
Right?
우린 채굴기 대신 저놈을 폭파해버리자고.
It's easy to get lost in the Souls games your first time. Your first time playing them. But I have played the original Demon Souls. And I don't think they changed that much about it in the remake, so I think Demon Souls might be the best one to start with. Although it's been a long time since I played Demon Souls. It's meant to be released as a part of a Souls collection, but no one. That's rough. You did play the remake? I mean, I'm pretty sure they were pretty faithful to the original, so it was definitely a good game. I don't know which one I would recommend first as like an entry point into the Souls genre.
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저긴 나와 동료들이.
It's like tempting to say Elden Ring because that's like the most mainstream one. But I actually don't think Elden Ring's a particularly good starting point for a Souls game.
집안 통제 위험성은 없는지 알아?
If you're looking to like get into Souls games.
카일 왜 저러는 거야? 아, 네가 좀 말려봐.
Bloodborne? That's fair, I guess. Again, though, I just haven't played it, so I don't have like the experience to.
정말이지 시끄러워. 귀가 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자.
I don't know.
아, 제일 센 놈 나오셨네.
Elden Ring
불기 대신
is like not a good starting one.
수고했다. 제공기 폭발을 준비하겠다. 앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저긴 나와 동료들이 제공기 건설을 위해 동고 동락하는 곳이다. 지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만 말이야. 난 분광 채굴기 폭파 시 집안 동기 위험성은 없는지 알아볼 테니 적들을 부탁한다.
카일 왜 저러는 거야? 아, 네가 좀 말려봐. 지긋지긋한 노이즈 덩어리들 같으니 우선 이것부터 해결하자고.
Some students could nudge you and you'll pick up on each other's hands.
시끄러워. 귀가 찢어지겠어.
I mean, from FromSoft's perspective, it makes sense to design the game like that, right?
아, 제일 센 놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 저놈을 폭파해버리자고.
수고했다. 채굴기 폭발.
I imagine from FromSoft's perspective, they're really only looking to like cater to like their dedicated fan base that they've cultivated over the years, right? When it comes to designing Elden Ring.
벌거스 건물 보이나?
And I think you can see that in the way that the DLC is designed to be actually quite difficult.
지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만 말이야. 난 분광 채굴기 폭발.
And requires like a fucking like proper in-game build.
카일 왜 저러는 거야? 아, 네가 좀 말려봐.
So like, you know, Elden Ring ended up being really mainstream.
더 해결하자.
I don't think they intended it to be. I don't think they intended Elden Ring to be like a big mainstream success.
빨리 쓸어버리자.
I think it was just meant to be another Souls game. Big hero?
제일 센 놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 저놈을 폭파해버리자고.
수고했다. 채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다.
I feel like Sekiro is quite different from like
벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기
the more mainline Souls games though. I don't know if it's like a really like a good
지금은
entry point for learning like Souls fundamentals.
난 분광 채굴기 폭파 시 집안 붕괴 위험성은 없는지 알아보는 적들을 부탁한다.
하일 왜 저러는 거야? 아, 네가 좀 말려봐.
My instincts tells me it's not.
덩어리들 같으니 우선 이것부터 해결하자고. 어? 이런
I mean, as a separate game, yeah, of course it's great. But like,
정말
I don't think it really helps you that much with Souls fundamentals.
찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자. 아, 제일 센 놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 저놈을 폭파해버리자고.
수고했다. 채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다. 앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기 나와 동료들이 채굴기 건설을 위해 동고동락하는 곳이다. 지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만 말이야. 난 분광 채굴기 폭발
Damn, I kind of really miss playing Dark Souls 2 PvP right now.
적들을 부탁한다.
하일 왜 저러는 거야? 아, 네가 좀 말려봐.
You know, I loved doing bell tower invasions
해결하자고.
with this build using the greatsword and a rapier in the left hand.
빨리 쓸어버리자.
A lot of people don't know you can parry with the rapier. It's got the good parry too. Learn how to do some dead angling with the greatsword. Good to go. Most people don't know how to handle that shit.
아, 제일 센 놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 저놈을 폭파해버리자고.
The DLC easy. Yeah. I don't know. The PvE of Dark Souls 2 is definitely an acquired taste. In terms of PvP, I think it's got the best in the series by a pretty good margin.
건물 보이나? 저기 나와
Dark Souls 2 PvP was top tier. Yeah, it did have its issues, mind you. The fucking like soul,
난 분광
the soul memory,
집안 붕괴 위험성은 없는지 알아보는
like
적들을 부탁한다.
matching was like why, but
우리 덩어리들 같으니 우선 이것부터 해결하자고. 정말이지 시끄러워. 귀가 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자. 아, 제일 센 놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 저놈을
man, I fucking loved that build though. My great sword and a rapier,
준비하겠다.
and I mean the colossal great sword, the one that's just called great sword. Oh man, people are just not ready to get dead angled by the great sword. They are not ready. Never were. Dead angling does take some getting used to, though. But man, once you get it down... Watching people just try over and over to parry your greatsword swings when you're dead angling them. There's nothing more satisfying in the game. if you're not familiar with dead angling, by the way, in Souls games, I don't know, can you still dead angle in like 3 in Elden Ring? I don't remember if you still dead angle in those games, but basically, you can essentially turn. So basically, you don't swing at them directly, right? You don't swing directly at your target. You swing at them from like the side, right? Like you turn your character like to the left at the right angle, and you start your swing. The hitbox starts on that side as well, so that it actually comes out earlier as well. But for some reason, it also just becomes like completely unparryable if you do it right. For some godforsaken reason.
채굴기 건설을 위해 동고 동락하던 곳이다. 지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만 말이야. 난 분광 채굴기 폭파시 집안.
And so what you can do is like you take like an ultra gracer or something, and you get dead angling down. People will sit there and try to parry it over and over and over.
노이즈 덩어리들 같으니 우선 이것부터 해결하자고. 정말
And it just won't work. It'll never work.
빨리 쓸어버리자. 아, 제일 센 놈.
It's a nasty tech.
우린 채굴기 대신 저놈을 폭파해버리자고.
수고했다. 채굴기
Oh man, the number of people who don't know that the rapier can parry in Dark Souls 2, and it's got the good parry. Oh man, dude, the rapier is a nasty offhand weapon in Dark Souls 2. It's fast. It's got the good parry. Ooh.
지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의
I loved that weapon as an offhand.
난 분광 채굴기 폭파시 집안 붕괴 위험성은 없는지 알아볼 테니 적들을 부탁한다.
아이, 뭐라는 거야? 아, 이거 좀
Just randomly throw out the quick pokes once in a while to catch him off guard.
덩어리들 같으니 우선 이것부터 해결하자고. 정말이지 시끄러워. 귀가 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자.
Oh yeah, you can roll through dead angles, but and enduring with scope for hit damage and gold colossus. I mean, that's not bad. It's not bad at all.
아, 제일 센 놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 저놈을 폭파해버리자고.
수고했다. 채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다.
Another catalyst on my enduring legacy now. All right, now I just need to wait for the loadout changes. Replace this with sharp precision shot. Or with put an X polarity here on top of this M polarity, and yeah, Enduring Legacy will be done.
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기 나와 동료들이 채굴기 건설을 위해 동고 동락하는 곳이다. 지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 곳으로 바뀌었지만 말이야. 난 분광 채굴기 폭파 시 집안 붕괴 위험성을 없는지 알아볼 테니 적들을 부탁한다.
아이, 뭐라는 거야? 아, 네가 좀 말려봐. 노이즈 덩어리들 같으니 우선 이것부터 해결하자고. 정말이지 시끄러워. 귀가 찢어지겠어.
Hopefully I can get a decent one pretty soon and I can be done here.
폭발을 준비하겠다. 앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기 나와 동료들이 제굴기 건설을 위해 동고동락하는 곳이.
Some mods for this game.
지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 곳.
Honestly, I bet if you look for them, you can already find mods for this game.
제굴기 폭파 시
Because a lot of things in this game are handled client side.
적들을 보내.
You can almost definitely find some mods for this game already, I guarantee it.
네가 좀 말려봐. 지긋지긋한 노이즈 덩어리들 같으니 우선 이것부터 해결하자고. 정말이지 시끄러워. 이거 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자.
I would be surprised if you couldn't find nude mods already, to be frank. I bet you can find them already. I bet they exist.
우린 채굴기 대신 저놈을 폭파해버리자고.
수고했다.
I'm not gonna go looking for them, mind you, but I bet they exist.
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기 나와 동료들이
That mods exist or that nude mods exist? Did you go looking for nude mods? Did you already find nude mods? That fast?
난 동광 채굴기 폭파 시 집안 붕괴 위험성은 없는지 알아볼 테니 적들을 부탁한다.
하일 왜 저러는 거야? 아, 네가 좀 말려봐. 지긋지긋한 노이즈 덩어리들 같으니 우선 이것부터 해결하자고. 정말이지 시끄러워. 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자. 아, 제일 센 놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 저놈을 폭파해버리자고.
수고했다. 채굴기 폭파.
As degenerate as I might be, I wouldn't actually use anything like that. In fact, I don't really see the appeal in like using nude mods in game.
앞쪽 언덕에
Like, bro, I'm trying to play a game, not fucking jerk off.
채굴기 건설을 위해 동고동락.
I ain't trying to sit here horny all the time.
지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만 말이야.
I got math to do.
난 동광 채굴기 폭파 시 집안 붕괴 위험성은 없는지 알아볼 테니 적들을 부탁한다.
하일 왜 저러는 거야?
Anyway.
네가 좀 말려봐. 노이즈 덩어리들 같으니 우선 이것부터 해결하자고. 정말이지 시끄러워. 이거 찢어지겠어.
Well, then again, oof.
쓸어버리자.
With how fucking degenerate horny this game's community is, I can see a lot of them playing with it. Math function not booting.
제일 센 놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 저놈을 폭파해버리자고.
수고했다. 채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다.
That's the way it is, though. I got math to do. I ain't got time to have my hand in my pants. Oh, it's Final Masterpiece, though. Hey, that's still good. It's still... I'm gonna keep this. I don't actually have the Final Masterpiece built. What the fuck? Didn't mention armor for stance work. They're pretty simple. They'll pick it up fast. So... Alright, that's my Enduring Legacy one. I really wish this were Enduring Legacy. Final Masterpiece. Got in the face? What the hell? No. I mean, if I've just got it on to do my, like, burst damage combo, it's fine, right? I think I still want to try to get an Enduring Legacy one, though.
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기 나와 동료들 제국이 건설을 위해 동고동락하는 곳이다. 지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만 말이야. 난 동광 제국이 폭파시 집안 동기의 위험성은 없는지 알아볼 테니 적들을 부탁한다.
아유, 저러는 거야? 아, 네가 좀 말려봐. 찌릿찌릿한 노이즈 덩어리들 같으니 우선 이것부터 해결하자고. 정말이지 시끄러워. 이거
Yeah.
빨리 쓸어버리자. 아, 제일 센 놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 선물 폭파해버리자고.
조거했다. 제국이 폭발을 준비하고
That'll do it. Fucking hell.
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기 나와 동료들이 제국이 건설을 위해 동고동락하는 곳이다. 지금은 빌어먹을
That's good. She's alright.
바뀌었지만 말이야. 난 동광 채굴기 폭파 시 집안 등의 위험성은 없는지 알아볼 테니 적들을 부탁한다.
아유, 그러는 거야? 아, 네가 좀 말려봐. 찌릿찌릿한 노이즈 덩어리들 같으니 우선 이것부터 해결하자고. 정말이지 시끄러워. 이거 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자. 아, 제일 센 놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 선물 폭파해버리자고.
조거했다. 제국이 폭발을 준비하겠다. 앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기 나와 동료들이 제국이 건설을 위해 동고동락하던 곳이다. 지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만 말이야. 난 동광 채굴기 폭파 시 집안 붕괴 위험성은 있는지 알아볼 테니 적들을 부탁한다.
아유, 저러는 거야? 아, 네가 좀 말려봐. 찌릿찌릿한 노이즈 덩어리들 같으니 우선 이것부터 해결하자고. 정말이지 시끄러워. 이거 찢어
what mixed energy residue is used for. It'd be nice if it was a useful material, so at least I'm getting something else out of this while I farm.
아, 제일 센 놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 저놈을 폭파해버리자고.
수고했다. 채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다. 앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기 나와 동료들이 채굴기 건설을 위해 동고동락하는 곳이다. 지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만 말이야. 난 분광 채굴기 폭파 시 집안 등의 위협성을 없는 사람으로 적들을 부탁한다.
아이, 저러는 거야? 아, 네가 좀 말려봐. 지긋지긋한 노이즈 덩어리들 같은.
About time to check my drops again.
해결하자고.
Dual and electric boost. Oof.
귀가 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자.
Been hit by a car and had a ladder drop on you. I don't know if you told me about the ladder one. Maybe you did. My memory's pretty ass, so you might have told me and I kind of forgot about it.
우린 채굴기 대신 저놈을 폭파해버리자고.
My inventory's full anyways.
채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다.
What do we got? Not a damn thing. That's what I got. Not a damn thing.
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기 나와 동료들이 채굴기 건설을 위해 동고동락하던 곳이다. 지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만 말이야. 난 분광 채굴기 폭파 시 집안 붕괴 위험성을 없는 찾아볼 테니 적들을 부탁한다.
아이, 저러는 거야? 아, 네가 좀 말려봐. 지긋지긋한 노이즈 덩어리들 같으니 우선 이것부터 해결하자고.
Yeah, I don't think you mentioned it.
시끄러워. 귀가 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자. 아, 제일 센 놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 저를 폭파해버리자고.
수고했다. 채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다. 앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나?
It's just boring. I'm trying to think of something to talk about.
채굴기 건설을 위해 동고동락하던 곳이다.
And since I brought up Black Myth Wukong earlier, game journos, man. Fucking game journos.
위험성은 없는 자. 적들을 부탁한다.
Holy shit, dude.
저러는 거야? 아,
I think I mentioned it yesterday during session, but I'll talk about it for stream as well.
같으니
'Cause there was some article from, oh, what was it from?
말이지 시끄러워.
It's one of the big games publications.
빨리 쓸어버리자.
Where like the fucking headline was that Black Myth Wukong lost 2 million players in just a couple hours. You know, meanwhile, it's literally just the fucking Chinese players going to bed.
제일 센 놈 나오셨네.
Oh my god.
이 대신 저놈을 폭파해버리자고.
조고했다. 채굴기 폭발을 준비.
Like, holy shit. Like, how dumb can you be? Also, I don't know why like game journalists are so desperate to hate Black Myth Wukong. Because, you know, before that, there was the one that like intentionally mistranslated some of the shit that
쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물.
the developers said in like some interviews or something.
채굴기 건설.
And, like, they went out of their way to like translate it in the most unfavorable way possible.
바뀌었지만 말이야. 난 분광 채굴기 폭발 시 집안 공개 위험.
Like, to the point where like the translations made literally 0 sense, but they rolled with it anyways. And I'm like, look at all these fucking awful things the devs said.
덩어리들 같으니 우선 이거
Meanwhile, you just look at it and you're like, you know that shit ain't right.
정말이지 시끄러워. 이거 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자.
And then America got me like a Chinese game. Honestly, that could be it. That could literally be it. Dude, they're so desperate to like hate that game for some reason.
제일 센 놈 나오셨네.
I mean, to be fair, all they've managed to do is signal boost it.
오늘 폭파해버리자고.
I remember when like they first made that smear piece
폭발을 준비하겠다.
on Black Myth Wukong. It was like a big fucking talking point on YouTube. And it definitely signal boosted the shit out of the game.
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기 나와 동료들이 채굴기 건설을 위해 동고동락하던 것이다.
Fucking crazy Twitter people, right?
벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만 말이야. 난 분광 채굴기 폭발 시 집안 붕괴 위험성은 없는지 알아볼 테니 적들을 부탁한다.
아니 왜 그러는 거야? 아, 네가 좀 말려봐. 덩어리들 같으니 우선 이것부터 해결하자고. 아닌가? 정말이지 시끄러워.
Dustborn? I have no idea what the fuck that is.
빨리 쓸어버리자.
I mean, I guess it's probably all I need to know. I heard about Concord just absolutely flopping. I don't know what they expected. They made an incredibly mediocre hero shooter. Charged 40 bucks for it with ugly ass characters. And like, yeah, of course it's gonna do badly. Like, what did you expect?
조고했다. 채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다. 앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기 나와 동료들이 채굴기 건설을 위해 동고동락하는 것이다.
Good 10 years too late. Yeah, like, and like, yeah, not to mention it's like, not only is it a $40 like hero shooter, you're competing with like
집안 붕괴
already incredibly well established hero shooters, right? And it's not like Marvel Rivals where they've got like the marketing weight of Marvel's behind it, right?
해결하자고.
Also, that game's just like
정말이지
apparently actually just pretty good. It's just like actually a pretty good game apparently.
쓸어버리자.
I think the reality is like the DEI nonsense. I don't think anyone actually gives a fuck about any of that. People just care whether or not the game is good.
우린 채굴기 대신 저놈을 폭파해버리자고.
조고했다. 채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다. 앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물
Not the words are violent shtick.
나와 동료들이 채굴기 건설을 위해
I can tell you, anyone who says words are violence has never experienced violence in their life. Ever.
난 분광 채
Ever.
집안 붕괴 위험성은 없는지 알아볼
They have never experienced violence in their life.
아이 왜 그러는 거야? 아, 네가 좀 말려봐. 지긋지긋한 우리 덩어리들 같으니 우선 이것부터 해결하자고. 정말이지 시끄러워. 이거 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자.
You know the proof no one gives a fuck about any of that shit? Baldur's Gate. No one gives a fuck about any of that shit. People just want a good game.
아, 제일 센 놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 저놈을 폭파해버리자고.
Ain't no one give a fuck about like all the fucking like pronoun, what the fuck ever. No one cares about any of that. They just want to play a good game.
비켜줄래?
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기 나와 동료들이 채굴기 건설을 위해 동고동락하는 곳이다.
I think the real issue is like people use like developers are using like DEI as like a shield for their bad fucking game, right? They use it as a shield for a bad game. And that's why people like inherently are kind of turned off by like anything that's like DEI related. Like people say anything that could be a hint of like a DEI game and are like, okay, this game is going to be fucking dog shit, right? Because again, developers are using DEI shit as covers for their bad games. And they use it as an excuse to like just say, no, the fucking consumers are wrong. They're fucking racist, sexist, what the fuck ever, right? When in reality, no one fucking cares. Am I going to convince you I can love her? No. People just want to play a good game. But no, I have not heard that story, Brendan.
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기 나와 동료들이 채굴기 건설을 위해 동고동락하는 곳이다. 지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만 말이야. 난 분광 채굴기 다시 집안 독립.
A super anti-gun. How
적들을
many bullets you gonna need? All of them.
네가 좀 말려봐. 지긋한 노이즈 덩어리들 같으니 우선 이것부터 해결하자고. 정말이지 시끄러워. 귀가 찢어지게.
Did I just fire?
아, 제일 센 놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 저놈을 폭파해버리자고.
수고했다. 채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다.
The guns are a complicated topic. Especially when it comes to America. And the majority of people talking about it have no idea what the fuck they're talking about, so... And punishment. What's divine punishment? I'm gonna keep this just in case for now. I feel like people from other countries are like all the time like, well, why would you possibly need a gun? And it's like, especially people who live in other countries, I think really don't understand how big America is and how spread apart the population is. It like makes guns kind of like a far greater necessity in the States than it is in a lot of places. Like, I'll just give you an example myself. I live in the middle of bumfucking nowhere. If I call the cops, they're going to take at least 40 minutes to show up. 40 minutes minimum. Unless there just happens to be one in the area already for some godforsaken reason. And I know that for a fact. There was a time my brother got fucking shot, and it took the cops hours to show up. They showed up hours later when we called about my brother getting fucking shot.
이것부터 해결하자고.
Like, there's no such thing as you call the cops and they show up 30 seconds later. Not in America. That doesn't happen in America. And you know, I live in the middle. There's all kinds of fucking wild animals around here. Fucking bears. Fucking I can't remember what they're called.
아, 제일 센 놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 을 폭파해버리자고.
There's fucking coyotes and shit. There's fucking mountain lions. There's all kind of fucking wild animals up here. Having a bear in my backyard is a pretty regular occurrence, right? This is a very normal thing where I live. Just having a bear in my backyard.
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기 나와 동료들이 채굴기 건.
Yeah. I do need a gun.
지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만
But sometimes Mr. Bear doesn't want to fuck off.
분광 채굴기 폭파 시 집안 붕괴 위험성은 없는지 알아볼 테니 적들을 부탁한다.
아유, 저러는 거야? 아, 네가
Or the fucking.
덩어리들 같으니.
I actually don't have any boars where I live, thankfully. It's not a problem where I live. Thank God.
찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자.
But you know, I'm only talking about non-human threats at this point. Like, you factor in humans into the fucking count? Like, it doesn't matter if they've got a gun or not. They just got a fucking knife.
아, 제일 센 놈 나오셨네.
Even if all they got is a knife, I want a fucking gun.
폭파해버리자고.
수고했다.
Ever been in a knife fight? Shit sucks. You're gonna get stabbed.
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기 나와 동료들이 채굴기 건설을 위해 동고동락하던 곳이다.
Oh, I've seen them before, yeah. They don't live around here, but I've seen them before, yeah.
난 분광 채굴기 폭파 시 집안 붕괴 위험성은 없는지 알아볼 테니 적들을 부탁한다.
아유, 저러는 거야? 아, 네가 좀 말려봐. 찌릿한 노이즈 덩어리들 같으니 우선 이것부터 해결하자.
I mean, there's a lot of other factors to take into account into America when it comes to like crime stats, and like gun crimes and whatnot, right? It's a really complicated topic.
아, 제일 센 놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 저놈을 폭파해버리자고.
수고했다. 채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다. 앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기 나와 동료들이 채굴기 건설을 위해 동고동락하던 곳이다. 지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만 말이야. 난 분광 채굴기 폭파 시 집안 붕괴 위험성은 없는지 알아볼 테니 적들을 부탁한다.
아유, 저러는 거야? 아, 네가 좀 말려봐. 찌릿한 노이즈 덩어리들 같으니 우선 이것부터
Actually, a fun fact about I don't know if this is still true, but at least it used to be the case. Like the majority of like gun crime was committed in like 2 cities in America, and if you take those 2 cities out of the stats, America's like not even in like the top 50 or like, and they even like I don't think they were even in like the top 50 like gun crime rates in the world. If you take out like 2 cities. That might not be the case anymore. It was the case at one point though.
수고했다. 채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다.
People love to talk about like how much like gun crime there is in America, but it really is concentrated to a few large cities.
앞쪽 언덕에
Right.
벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기 나와 동료들이 채굴기 건설을 위해 동고동락하던 곳이다. 비어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만 말이야. 난 분광 채굴기 폭파시 집안 동기 위험성은 없는지 알아볼 테니 적들을 부탁.
And pretty significant portions of gun crime, if not the outright majority, are done with like firearms that are obtained illegally.
우선 이거부터
It's also not as easy to get as gun as you might think in America. That's one thing that's really wild to me when people are talking about like guns in America. It's like you could just walk into Walmart and buy a gun, and it's like, okay, but you have to pass a fucking background test before you can buy that gun. I'll never forget there was this time that like there was some fucking journo trying to like make an anti-gun article. And you're like, let me prove how easy it is to get a gun in America, and they failed the background check. They went into a Walmart to buy a gun, and then they failed the background check.
감독의 벌거스 건물 보이나? 채굴기 건설을 위해
Like, get fucked.
비어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만 말이야. 난 분광 채굴기 폭파시 집안 동기 위험성은 없는지 알아볼 테니 적들을 부탁한다.
어쩌라는 거야? 아, 네가 좀 말려봐. 지긋지긋한 노이즈 덩어리들 같으니 우선 이거부터 해결하자고. 정말이지 시끄러워.
And there was also that one journal was like, let me show you how easy it is to print your own 3D gun. Or like get a ghost, no, it was getting a ghost gun. They're like, let me show you how easy it is to get a ghost gun in America. Commits like 10 felonies. Posts it online for everyone to see.
나오셨네. 폭파해버리자고.
수고했다. 채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다.
And I don't think they, like, I guess I just didn't realize they just posted an article admitting to committing like 10 felonies. Because believe it or not, putting a ghost gun together is a crime. Not allowed to do that. On the consulate. Yes, it is always funny.
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기
I know, people love to yap about things they know nothing about, though. That's just the way it is.
지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만 말이야. 난 분광 채굴기 폭파시 집안 공기 위험성은 없는지 알아볼 테니 적들을 부탁한다.
You know, the gaming community is a funny one when it comes to yapping about stuff they know nothing about. Where people always tend to be on on opposite sides of things. Where like either they think like doing something in a game would be super easy and the dev should do it right away, or they're like running defense for a dev team about something that is legitimately just like changing a number. What the fuck, Brendan? Live streamed himself killing somebody? What? That's... What the fuck?
제일 센 놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 적을 폭파해버리자고.
수고했다. 채굴기
Moving on from that. But actually, something recently I saw was like, you know, Helldivers, right? Big balance controversy with Helldivers.
건설을 위해
And some people are just like, why don't they just like adjust some of the fucking gun numbers to like, you know, at least get some like band-aid patches out. And the number of people running defense for Arrowhead, oh, well, you think it's that easy? Why don't you become a dev and go do it yourself? And it's like,
타일 왜 저러는 거야?
it is literally that easy.
네가 좀 말려봐.
Damage stats, recoil, all that kind of stuff.
덩어리들 같으니
That's changing a number.
이것부터 해결하자.
That is literally just changing a number.
정말이지 시끄러워. 기가
It is that easy. Literally. Can confirm it is literally that easy. I do have game development experience.
우린 채굴기 대신 저놈을 폭파해버리자고.
조고했다. 채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다.
I can confirm it is literally that easy.
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기 나와 동료들이 채굴기 건설을 위해 동부 동락하는 곳이다. 지금은
And then, you know, there's the opposite side of things where people like ask for like incredibly unreasonable shit
폭파시
in like an incredibly unreasonable time span. The game community is a pretty interesting.
네가 좀 말려봐.
You got yappers on both sides, basically. You got yappers on both sides.
해결하자고. 정말이지 시끄러워. 기가 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자. 아, 제일 센 놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 저놈을 폭파해버리자고.
조고했다. 채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다.
Yeah, that is indeed humans. People love the yap. I mean, so do I. I won't lie, I love the yap too. I mean, I won't lie. I love intentionally saying dumb shit to piss people off once in a while. I won't lie. That's a hobby I indulge in occasionally. It's pretty fun.
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기 나와 동료들이 채굴기 건설을 위해 동부 동락하는 곳이다. 지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만 말이야. 난 분광 채굴기 폭파 시 집안 독립 위험성
Now, to be fair, I wouldn't exactly consider myself a particularly good person.
네가 좀 말려봐. 덩어리들 같으니 우선 이것부터 해결하자고. 정말이지 시끄러워. 기가 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자.
Oh shit. Guys, yesterday I learned there's an actual term for being a fucking mega nerd as a kid. They've got a word for being a fucking mega nerd as like a really young kid.
나오셨네.
Called hyperlexia. That shit sounds like a fucking disease, man.
조고했다. 채굴기 폭발을
Why they gotta fucking why did they bother making a term for that? And two, why they gotta make it sound like a disease?
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기 나와 동료들이 채굴기 건설을 위해 동부 동락하는 곳이다. 지금은
Dude, if I took my kids to the doctor for like a checkup,
난
and the
분광
doctor like offhandedly says, "Oh yeah, your kid's hyperlexic," I'm gonna be like, "Oh fuck, damn, how fucked is my kid, doc? Give it to me straight. How fucked are they?"
네가 좀 말려봐.
Meanwhile, it just means the kid is like, they have like an advanced level of reading for their age. That's literally all it means. Just means your kid reads too fucking much.
시끄러워. 기가 찢어지겠어.
Why they gotta make it sound like a fucking disease? I just said the kid's a fucking nerd. Move on.
놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 저놈을 폭파해버리자고.
수고했다. 채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다.
Never read too much fair.
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기 나와 동료들이 채굴기 건설을 위해 동고동락하는 곳이다. 지금은
I mean, I can never talk shit about reading too much. I was definitely a big reader as a kid. I read a lot.
채굴기 폭파 시 집안
In fact, that was almost all I did in the majority of my childhood was just read.
네가 좀 말려봐. 찌릿한 노이즈 덩어리들 같으니 우선 이것부터 해결하자고.
Nah, I agree with you.
시끄러워.
I still read a lot to this day. I don't read nearly as much as I used to. But I still like I do a little reading pretty much every day still. At least a little bit.
아, 제일 센 놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 저놈을 폭파해버리자고.
수고했다. 채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다.
Oh yeah, that fucking term hyperlexic, that definitely would have applied to me as a kid.
저기 나와 동료들이
I was a fucking mega nerd when it came to reading.
지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만 말이야. 난 분광 채굴기 폭파 시 집안 붕괴 위험성
Like I was literally a kid who would be like, why the fuck would I talk to other kids when I can read?
아이, 왜 저러는 거야?
Why would I fucking socialize with someone else when I could read a book? Why the fuck would I do that shit?
노이즈 덩어리들 같으니
That was me as a kid.
해결하자고.
Socializing?
시끄러워.
Talking to people?
찢어지겠어.
Ah,
빨리 쓸어버리자.
Nah. Disgusting. Call you man.
아, 제일 센 놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 저놈을 폭파해버리자고.
수고했다. 채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다.
Probably wasn't the best thing for me, to be fair, though, being entirely unsocial as a child.
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기 나와
You know, that was probably not so great for my mental health as a small child,
지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스
in hindsight.
난 분광 채굴기
Turns out humans are social creatures and want to socialize.
아이, 왜 저러는 거야? 아, 네가 좀 말려봐. 지긋지긋한 노이즈 덩어리들 같으니 우선 이것부터 해결하자고. 정말이지 시끄러워. 귀가 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자. 리시드.
Oh, I got really distracted. Please just give me a fucking God Roll Reactor already, game. I want to be done with this. Also, I'm getting pretty hungry. I had some fucking cereal at the start of the stream, but I'm fucking hungry again already.
우린 채굴기 대신 저놈을
I might go put some
폭파해버리자고.
wings in the air fryer.
수고했다. 채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, sure, you need some time to yourself. But when I say I was like antisocial,
저기 나와
I mean, I didn't talk to anybody. All I did was read books.
지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만 말이야. 난 분광 채굴기 폭파 시 집안 독립
Dude, I remember there was one year where it's like, like elementary school wanted you to like keep track of the amount of books you read because they had like a minimum require for like books read or some shit.
이것부터 해결.
They was trying to get more kids to read. And I live in the middle of like bumfuck nowhere, so most kids are, I'm gonna be frank, dumb as a box of rocks.
들어버리자.
And so they're like trying to make people read, like make kids read more. And like I just wrote down all the books I read,
넌 나오셨네.
in, like their fucking sheet.
채굴기 대신 저놈을 폭파해버리자고.
The problem is, again,
채굴기 폭
I was a mega nerd as a kid. My total books read for that year was like about 1,000.
벌거스 건물 보이나?
When I say I was a mega nerd, I don't mean like reading every day. I mean reading multiple books a day.
지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것. 난 분광
So I fucking turned this shit in, and the teacher's just looking at me like, what the fuck?
적들을 부탁한다.
Like, you expect me to believe this?
네가 좀 말려봐.
I'm sitting there like, yeah, fair.
덩어리들 같으니
That's fair.
넌 이것부터 해결하자고.
They didn't make a fuss over it though. They're just like, yeah, you didn't read that shit.
귀가 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자.
But I've just got like this style of fucking handouts. This stack of handouts, like, you're like, these are the books I read this year.
아, 제일 센 놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 저놈을 폭파해버리자고.
조고했다. 채굴기 폭파를 준비하겠다.
Because they had the sheets for it. They had the sheets for them like up in the principal's office too, and I was going in like all the time to get more of these fucking sheets, and I was constantly like filling one out. My teachers did. The teachers at my school, they just didn't actually give enough of a fuck to like prove me wrong. You did have to like do like a book report on like a couple books from your list. But you know, that was easy.
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기 나와 동료들이 채굴기 건설을 위해 동고동락하는 곳이다. 지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만 말이야.
I still remember getting in the fights with my school librarian
정없는지 알아볼 테니 적들을 부탁한다.
when I was in elementary school.
그러는 거야?
I would be trying to keep check out books. They're like, you can't read that. I'm like, yeah, I fucking can.
덩어리들 같으니 넌 이것부터 해결하자고. 정말이지 시끄러워. 귀가 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자.
Good times.
아, 제일 센 놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 저놈을 폭파해버리자고.
조고했다. 채굴기 폭파를 준비하겠다.
I remember when they first did that, I was just thinking like, I had to write all those fucking book names down? That's fucked up, man. I gotta write down all those fucking books?
지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들.
I'm gonna need so many sheets of paper for this?
난 분광 채굴기 폭파 시 집안 독립 위험성은 없는지 알아볼 테니 적들을 부탁한다.
그러는 거야? 아, 네가 좀 말려봐.
Meanwhile, the other kids are like, ugh, reading? Disgusting.
넌 이것부터 해결하자고.
Have to read? Ugh.
정말이지 시끄러워. 이거 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자. 아, 제일 센 놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 저놈을 폭파해버리자고.
수고했다. 채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다. 앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기 나와 동료들이.
And dude, my fucking school had this like fucking reading test program
빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 모습.
that for some godforsaken reason
난 분광 채굴기 폭파 시
had all the way up to like university levels of reading. And basically the way it worked was like it would keep going until you like until you got like so many problems wrong, right?
우선 이것부터 해결하자고.
So if you just weren't getting problems wrong, you just sit there and keep going.
이거 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자.
Until you got into like university level text and like questions and whatnot. I just, every time we had to take it, I'm just fucking sitting there for fucking ever. Hey, doing these stupid ass fucking questions. Ugh.
채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다.
Why did it even have like such high testing, such a high testing ceiling anyways? That shit was fucked up, man.
저기 나와 동료들이 채굴기 건설을 위해 동굴로 나가는 것이다. 지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만 말이야. 난 분광 채굴기 폭파 시 집안 붕괴 위험성은 없는지 알아볼 테니 적들을 부탁한다.
아유, 저러는 거야? 아, 네가 좀 말려봐.
Like the one we had, it would just keep going until you failed until you got so many questions wrong, right? It just kept going.
정말이지 시끄러워. 귀가 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자.
So I was often sitting there taking this test like half an hour to like an hour longer than most people. There was one other person in the school who was a giga nerd like me. And so there was two of us like that in the school. And we'd both just be sitting there taking that test for fucking hours.
수고했다. 채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다. 앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기
I can't remember what the girl's name was.
채굴기 건설을 위해
But there's some girl though, she was also a fucking giga nerd. Oh, I don't remember her name.
벌거스 놈들의 것으로
We didn't really ever speak much.
난 분광 채굴기 폭파 시 집안 붕괴 위험성은 없는지 알아볼 테니 적들을 부탁한다.
Unsurprisingly, the two fucking super anti-neutral giga nerds never spoke. Who could imagine?
네가 좀 말려봐. 지긋지긋한 노이즈 덩어리들 같으니. 우선 이것부터 해결하자고.
Who could imagine that?
정말이지 시끄러워. 귀가 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자.
In hindsight, you know, probably the person would get along with most. Funnily enough.
와, 제일 센 놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 놈을 폭파해버리자고.
But yeah, we spoke with each other like 5 times total. And they moved away in middle school. I think they moved somewhere else, yeah. I don't remember them being in high school. Although maybe they were in a different one? I don't know.
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기 나와 동료들이 채굴기 건설을 위해 동고동락.
Can you read bad at me in the language?
지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스
I mean, it's better than me.
바뀌었지만 말이야.
I can read in one language only.
국방 채굴기 폭파 시 집안 붕괴 위험성은 없는지 알아볼 테니 적들을 부탁한다.
하일 왜 저러는 거야? 아,
I've tried learning some other languages a couple times, and I just can't. I don't know what it is. I just can't learn another language. I don't know what it is. I just can't do it.
정말이지 시끄러워. 귀가 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자.
Yeah, I took Latin in high school. That's because the Latin teacher was cool.
센 놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신
I don't remember a fucking thing about it though.
수고했다. 채굴기 폭발을
Latin teacher was cool though. That's the only reason I took Latin. You had to take one. You had to take one language class, like one non-English language class. For some reason, Latin was an option. Where the fuck did they go? I didn't kill them. They just fucking despawned? Oh, whatever, man. Whatever. I'm not going to question it. I mean, no, speak Gothic. That's pretty good. It's not not an ultimate one. I am leaning towards just using this final masterpiece one. I am so tired of farming for this right now. Maybe this is the one. Nope. At the very, I'm gonna take a break from this at bare minimum and go do something else for a bit. I've had enough. Been sitting here for like 3 hours farming this. I didn't really lighten up and stop becoming like so like antisocial all the way up until like university. I should say as a consequence, I actually became like less mature as I got older. Funnily enough. I fucking regressed as I got older in terms of like maturity. Gaelic. What to do for the time being?
인류는 너무나 나약해. 그래서 우리가 꼭 필요하지.
Y'all know, stop giving a damn. That's fair. You said Overwatch. I was like, you know what? Maybe I could play some more. She said ranked. Nah, I ain't touching ranked. Ain't no fucking way. Fucking ranked? Did you ever get the last Luna part? I did not. Maybe I'll go get that real quick. Wait, what part am I missing? So I've got the stabilizer and the spiral catalyst. So part is left then. I've got the code. Enhanced cells. Gonna hot touch. Oh, it's a 38% drop? Ugh. Oh. But it's only a 38% drop on these. Oh, nope, not that one. So the shelter. Shelter on normal. Oh, that's not normal. Watch the accountant? No. I'm gonna be frank. If your question is, did you watch Enter literally anything? You can assume the answer is probably no.
여러분들이 보내준 자료로 선각자 DNA를 복원했습니다.
The answer is almost always no. I did not watch it.
물론 여러분도 고생했고요. 선각자 생체 인증은 코드화에서 애쉬으로 전송했습니다. 안내자, 선각자의 금고에 도달하면 코드가 발동하도록 해주세요.
아르케로 유전자를 조작한 벌거스가 발견되지 않고 있는 게 걸려요. 물론 그 실험의 성공 여부는 아직 확인되지 않았지만 불모지
Oh, it's this mission?
계속 영향을 주고 있어요. 벌거스들의 기술력은 내가 예상한 것보다 더 빠르게 증가하고 있어요. 너무 이상할 정도로요.
Oh, right, the collection thing is on hard mode, not normal mode. Right, thank God.
애쉬브 채널이 강제로 바뀌었어? 엔조, 애쉬브 채널에 이상이 생겼다. 엔조, 응답해.
I just have to stand in the circle here, though. Which would be 100%.
내가 누굴 닮아 좀
It's just funnier.
자, 아르케 능력자끼리 놀아보자.
내 귀가 맛이 간 게 아니라면 방금 놈이 자기를 아르케 능력자라고 한 것 같은데.
I don't know.
잘못 들은 게 아닌 친구. 내 아르케가 궁금하구나. 그렇다면 알려줄게. 난 말이야.
Probably Brits versus Americans, because almost everything Brits say there's like shit talk Americans also say.
온 몸을 흐르는 이 선명한 힘. 너무나 황홀한 경험이야.
I think Brits versus Americans is funny because in reality the Brits are always losing because they just say shit Americans say anyways.
죽이고 싶을 만큼 미워졌다니까.
아까 확인한 유전자 조작 시도가 성공했나 보군요.
No one makes fun of America as much as Americans do. Even in that, America #1, baby.
열 방법을 연구한 게 아니었어. 진리의 교단 놈들이 합류한 목적도 분명해졌군. 저 녀석을 만들기 위해서였어. 단순하게 DNA를 복원할 생각이었으면 분단을 군단을 보냈을 테니까.
똑똑 이봐야 이봐. 나 세게 뜨는 거야. 맛을 미친놈 같으라고. 진짜 해보자고.
채널 재접속 확인. S 채널을 복구했군요. 안내자, 채널이 끊기지 않게 코드를 수정해.
One close for Imperials?
암호 코드를 설정했어요. 이제 통신이 끊기는 일은 없을 거예요.
I usually went with Stormcloaks, not gonna lie.
기분 좀 나쁘지.
Mostly because, like, the Imperials try to execute you for no fucking reason at the start of the game. You just happen to be there. Nah, fuck them.
뭐죠? 지휘 호드에 이상한 이미지가. 이건
발가스는 원래 꿈을 안 꾸거든. 근데 아르케 결정 덕분에 난 순간 꿈을 꿔. 다들 날 제이버라고 부르잖아.
주입한 현충이 제이버의 것이었군요. 철의 심장 파동이 급격하게 증가했어요. 근처에 금고가 있을 거예요.
제레미에게 신호를 보내겠습니다. 제레미, 응답하세요. 제레미, 응답하십시오. 시간. 다들
What mission do I open this in?
역사를 분석하는
Got this relic. Is it Dead Bride? Not Dead Bride. Is it Devourer? Not Devourer. I don't know. Oh, it's Hanged. It's fucking Execution. Give me to me first run, please. Hand it over. Damn. I mean, I'll take the cattle blueprint. don't think you're gonna like my answer. I don't like either one that much. Not my style. I don't know. It's kind of hard to like the Imperials in Skyrim, right? You are kind of set up to be biased against them from the very start. Understandably, they do try to execute you for literally no reason. Despite the guy being like, yeah, we don't know who the fuck this is or why he's there, but in the fucking woman's like, kill him anyways. It's like, what the fuck, man?
선각자 생체 인증은 코드와에서 애쉬으로 전송했습니다. 안내자, 선각자의 금고에 도달하면 코드가 발동하도록 해주세요.
아르케로 유전자를 조작한 벌거스가 발견되지 않고 있는 게 걸려요. 물론 그 실험의 성공 여부는 아직 확인되지 않았지만 불모지에서의 사건이
What about the Stormquest thing?
시뮬레이션에 계속 영향을 주고 있어요. 벌거스들의 기술력은 내가 예상한 것보다 더 빠르게 증가하고 있어요. 너무 이상할 정도로요.
More about the Beatles versus Rolling Stones.
아마도 너겠지. 너희 물건을 그냥 지나치는 법이 없잖아.
애쉬브 채널이 강제로 바뀌었어? 엔조.
Metallica or Megadeth? Ooh,
엔조. 응답해.
that's a hard one.
내 전용 통신 채널에 강제로 연결되게 했지.
Neither of them are like particularly like my favorite metal bands. Not even like my favorite classic metal bands.
능력자끼리 놀아보자.
내 귀가
I think I'd have to lean towards Megadeth a bit more than Metallica.
능력자라고 한 것
I
같아.
think overall Megadeth just has more tracks I like than Metallica does.
걔가 궁금하구나.
I wouldn't really say I particularly like prefer one that much over the other. They've both got tracks I like and tracks I dislike.
온몸을 흐르는 이 선명한 힘. 너무나 황홀한 경험이었어. 이런 힘을
I think a lot of
순간 죽이고 싶을 만큼 미워졌다니까.
아까 확인한 유전자 조작 시도가 성공했나 보군요.
I don't know.
그러니 어서 와서 꽁꽁 얼어붙은 날 꼭 안아주지 않겠어.
What about Beatles and Rolling Stones?
벌거스.
Yeah, I haven't heard much of their music, but I haven't really liked much of really any of what I've heard.
교단놈들이 합류한 목적도 분명해졌군.
I mean, like Metallica and Megadeth, it's like, I like them both.
DNA를 복원할 생각.
Neither are my favorite. I don't know. I don't think I really prefer that one that much over the other.
이 뭐야?
Just like really more specific tracks.
얼마나 세게 뜯은 거야? 맛을 미친놈.
I think the only reason I would pick Megadeth over Metallica is, I think the track I like most from Megadeth, I like more than I like the track most from Metallica. If that makes sense, right?
채널 재접속 확인. 애쉬브 채널을 복구해. 안내자, 채널이 끊기지 않게 코드를 수정해 주세요.
암호 코드를 설정했어요. 이제 통신이 끊기는 일은 없을 거예요.
이렇게 손발이 잘리는 기분도 썩 나쁘지. 이것도 꿈과
Although honestly, I couldn't tell you what either of the tracks are called. I'm bad with names. I don't remember what the fuck any of them is called.
이건
I also don't really listen to either of them very much, to be fair. In terms of like classic metal bands, I'm like more like a Panthera fan. If we're talking like old metal bands.
철의 심장 파동이 급격하게 증가했어요. 근처에 금고가 있을 거예요.
제레미에게 신호를 보내겠습니다.
Although I will say,
응답하세요.
for me, a lot of the old metal's kind of a bit too slow paced for my taste. I when it comes to metal, I like high paced metal. I like really high paced metal.
이렇게 얼굴 보니 너
Also, Paramore or Sneaker Pimps, don't know either of them. I think I've heard of Paramore. Don't know any other music though.
여러분들이 보내준 자료로 선각자 DNA를 복원했습니다. 케이트와 아나이스가 서둘러준 덕분입니다. 물론 여러분도 고생했고요. 선각자
Yeah, Brendan. I'm definitely more of a speed metal fan.
안내자, 선각자의 금고에 도달하면 코드가 발동하도록 해주세요.
That's mostly just for metal. Well, I mean, it's kind of true for like. I'm also kind of like in the rock quite a bit as well, like kind of like more like classic rock, not so much modern rock. I suppose a lot of J-rock as well, although a lot of J-rock kind of emulates more classic rock, and that's why I like it, to be fair. So, you know, but generally I prefer like high-paced music over slow-paced music. If I'm looking just for like good music to listen to, if I'm like gaming, it's a little bit different. If I'm just looking for like some casual background music, that's a little different.
애쉬브 채널이 강제로 바뀌었어?
I got different listening modes as to what I like, right? If I'm just listening to music, I want high pace.
내 전용 통신 채널에 강제로 연결되게.
Find Down and Breaking Benjamin?
내가 누굴 닮아 좀
Either. I don't really remember much of Shinedown's music, but I do remember a couple of Breaking Benjamin's tracks. If they're anything similar, neither.
잘못 들은 게 아니야, 친구. 내 아르케가 궁금.
I suppose when I say classic rock, I mean not modern rock. Not really classic rock, like
이게 빼앗은 아르케.
like 90s, 2000s. I think a lot of it. And when I'm saying modern rock, I mean like last 10 years, maybe not even the last 10 years, maybe more like the last like 5 years. Is dude, Western rock is so bad these days. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad.
벌거스 놈들.
I don't think I've heard like a single modern rock song come out in like the past 5 years that I liked.
진리의 교단 놈들이 합류한 목적도 분명해졌군. 저 녀석을 만들기 위해서였어. 단순하게 DNA를 복원할 생각이었으면 불멸한 군단을 보냈을 테니까.
Well, I say classic in terms of, you know, not the fucking shit we have now. I don't know what I would term that. I only call it classic because like it's the good old days, right? Back when we had good music, back in my day. Back in my day. When we had good music.
안내자, 채널이 끊기지 않게.
Would be the 90s and early 2000s. I'm not that old yet.
통신이 끊기는 일은 없을 거예요.
이렇게 손발이 잘리는 기분도 나쁘진 않아.
That's actually the reason I listen to a lot of like Japanese rock is like they kind of emulate that same style of rock that I like for the most part.
지휘 허드에 이스만 유지가.
I can't understand a single fucking word they saying. I'm not that old yet. Yeah, a lot of Japanese rock bands do the same style of rock that I like.
주입한 현천이 제2보의 것
If you want a good example of like a Japanese rock band I like, go listen to the band. It's called Bandmade.
문제가 있을 거예요.
제레미에게 신호를 보내겠습니다.
They've got a lot of tracks that I like.
제레미, 제레미 응답하십시오. 시간. 다들 조금만 더 힘내세요.
Which Colossus was this again? It was Executioner, right? I think it was Executioner. Yes. How old I actually am? I'm not going to divulge that information. I don't like to think about it. I don't like to think about it, alright? Probably older than you think. I'm a bit baby-faced. I'll just say this. I'm closer to 30 than 20. And that's all I'll give you. Don't worry, I'm working on becoming a boomer like the rest of you. Just give me the Luna part! I'm working on it.
보이드 요격전 임무를 진행하시겠습니까?
I'm good at guessing ages.
여러분들이 보내준 자료로 선각자 DNA를 복원했습니다. 케이트와 아나이스가 서둘러준 덕분입니다. 물론 여러분도 고생했고요. 선각자 생체 인증은 코드와에서 애쉬보로 전송했습니다.
Cards never, Tavis never card you.
아르케로 유전자를 조작한 벌거스가 발견되지 않고 있는 게 걸려요. 물론 그 실험의 성공 여부는 아직 확인되지 않았지만 불모지에서의 사건이 내 시뮬레이션에 계속 영향을 주고 있어요. 벌거스들의 기술력은 내가 예상한 것보다 더 빠르게 증가하고 있어요. 너무 이상할 정도로요.
또 누구세요? 주도입니다. 계승자 아마도 너겠지.
Man, I bet if I shave my beard, they'd probably take one look at me and fucking send me off.
애쉬브 채널이 강제로 바뀌었어? 엔조, 애쉬브 채널에 이상이 생겼다. 엔조, 응답해.
내 전용 통신 채널에 강제로 연.
Although, I haven't actually bought alcohol since I was in university. And of course, they card everybody in a university town, right?
자, 아르케 능력자.
At least anyone that isn't, you know, literally fucking ancient.
방금 놈이 자기 아르케 능력자라고 한 것 같은데.
잘못 들은 게 아니었지. 내 아르케가 궁금하구나. 그렇다면 알려줄게.
Damn, it's been a long time since I've had a drink at all now that I think about it.
빼앗은 아르케를 내 몸에 투입했어. 온 몸을 흐르는 이 선명한 힘. 너무나
Sorry, you're catching strays.
싶을 만큼 미워졌다니까.
유전자 조작 시도가 성공했나 보군요.
그래 어서 와서 꽁꽁 얼어붙은 날 안아주지 않겠어 친구?
벌거스 놈들. 금고를
I'm just saying you've got to look like 90 years old before they don't card you in a university town, right? That's all I'm saying.
저 녀석을 만들기 위해서였어. 단순하게 DNA를 복원할 생각이었으면 불멸한 군단을 보냈을 테니까.
똑똑 이봐야 이봐 얼마나 세게 뜨는 거야 힘만 센 미친놈 같으려고 진짜
My knees are pretty creaky.
통신 채널을 강제로 바꾸는 장치예요. 파괴하면 사용자 채널과 연결될 거예요.
채널 교정 확인. 애쉬브 채널을 복구했군요. 안내자, 채널이 끊기장.
Look, I only speak the truth.
암호 코드를 설정했어요. 이제 통신이 끊기는 일은 없을 거예요.
이렇게 손발이 잘리는 기분도 썩 나쁘진 않아 이것도 꿈 같거든 내가 조만간 선물
I think it's been 2 years since I've had an alcoholic drink, actually.
철의 심장 파동.
I think it might be 2 years now.
근처에 금고가 있을 거예요.
제레미에게 신호를 보내겠습니다. 제레미, 응답하세요. 제레미, 응답하십시오. 다들 조금만 더 힘내세요. 지휘 허브에 이상한 도시가. 이건
버거스는 원래 꿈은 안 꾸거든 근데 아르케 혈청 덕분에
It's just because, like, I'm someone who's, like, really cheap when it comes to, like, buying food and drinks.
유익한 혈청이
I don't
보일 것이었군요.
I don't like spending a lot of money on that kind of stuff. I, like, see the prices of, like, beer nowadays. I'm like, yeah, fuck that shit.
소원이니까
Oh,
제이버라고
well, I've been out of university longer than that, Brendan.
아무리 늦어서 계획에 차질이 생겼지만 어쩔 수는 없지 다음 꿈
I've been out of university a while longer than that. Significantly longer, actually. You may be underestimating my age a little bit. Accidentally pissed Gen Z for not drinking. Really? Kind of a weird thing to be mad about, but alright. Bro, drinking's fucking expensive these days. Can't fucking afford that shit. You know, I'm fucking stingy with, like, food and drink expenses, though, so, you know. Well, I was just talking about when I was in university, right? And it's like, it's been a while. Fucking everything's expensive these days, Eddie. Fucking everything. For reference, my typical beer of choice was Red's Apple Ale. And various versions of that. Finally, there we go. Oh, like once in a while, some IPAs from Aldi's. What's talking about me? Yeah, but especially, man, the Red's like sour apple beers. Oh man, those things are good. They were getting pretty pricey the last time I saw them, though. Like for context, I'm the kind of person who like the only like fast food I'll buy is like Little Caesars because it's like a whole ass like large pizza for like $6 or whatever. And I look at any other fast food and I'm like, you know, I'm like looking like how much food I can get for the same price, and it's like nowhere near as much, and it's like, yeah, I'm just getting Little Caesars. Like, is it good pizza? No, but is it cheap and there's a substantial amount of it? Yes. Although I will say, Little Caesars isn't that bad if you put it in an air fryer. After you like put it in the fridge and let it cool, and then put it in an air fryer for about 4 minutes at 400, it's a lot better. And there's your strat to making Little Caesars not so bad. Chill it in the fridge, get an air fryer, put it in there, 4 minutes on 400. It'll toast the cheese on top, and the fucking crust won't be so fucking floppy. Okay, probably better than some Domino's. Back, I haven't had Domino's in a long time, but the Domino's at my university town was really good. The Domino's there was like actually really good. So I did actually order Domino's while I was in university, but only because our local Domino's was really good. That was it. If I got Domino's where I live now, it'd be a different story. It'd be like fucking 10 times worse. But yeah, for Little Caesars, you gotta have an air fryer. You wouldn't believe how much it improves it. It turns it to like actually reasonably edible. Like it's actually pretty solid. The only good non-pizza joint pizza is Sbarro. I mean, keep in mind, I'm saying good in the context of it costs like $6. One thing you gotta understand about me is when it comes to like the taste of my food, I'm pretty picky because I'm a decent cook. I know how to cook. So I'm pretty picky when it comes to my food. So when I say it's good, I mean for $6, it's good. Just for context. Like, I'm the kind of person to go to a restaurant and get mad because I could cook something better myself. I get mad I paid for it. I actually hate going out to eat for that exact reason. Because, like, I could cook something better for less. To be fair, I will say, Brendan, most people my generation don't know how to fucking cook. I've told you about the fire alarm situation, right? When I was in university with the steak. Where they set out the fire alarm 3 times. Those people are my age. Those people are my age. Yeah. Well, Andrew. That man loved my chicken sandwiches. I mean, I didn't mind sharing it with him. He bought me shit out of the vending machine for it, so you know. Oh, she hasn't heard the fucking. Oh god. Okay. Well, let's get the setting in place, right? It's fucking winter. It's about. This starts at around somewhere like 7 to 9 p.m. It's dark out at least. I don't remember exactly what time it was, but it's dark outside, right? These fucking 3 clowns are down in the communal kitchen baking a steak. They're baking a steak. It's on a baking sheet in the oven. So somehow they managed to like set up the fire alarm with the steak. Don't know how, right? How the fuck do you fucking set off a fire alarm by baking a steak? I don't know. But, you know, the fire department, they show up. They, you know, they do their sweep through the whole building because they legally have to. So, you know, we're standing out there for like 15, 20 minutes before they give the all clear. And again, it's like, it's around freezing. I think slightly below freezing. There's some poor guy. I'm standing next to this one poor guy who was in the middle of a shower during the fire alarm. Man is freezing to fucking death. I don't know if I've ever mentioned that, why I've talked about it before. There was a guy who just got out of the shower. Poor bastard. But, you know, they give the all clear. We go back in. Roughly 15-20 minutes later, the fire alarm goes off again. And guess what? They burnt the same steak again.
앞쪽 언덕에
Same fucking spiel. We're outside freezing our dicks off in the middle of fucking winter because these fucking...
지금 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지.
I'm about to say some shit I'm not allowed to say on fucking YouTube. You can guess.
집안 공개
And these fucking dumbass bitches ain't fucking cooked for shit. And it's cold as fucking balls outside. We go with the same fucking song and dance. They do their sweep through the building. They let us back in like 20 minutes later. 15 minutes pass again. The fire alarm goes off again. I'm still mad about this to this day, if you couldn't tell. Same steak. Same steak. One steak, 3 fire alarms, 1 oven. How? Fucking how?
제일 센 놈 나오셨네.
I don't even know how the fuck you burn a steak that bad. How do you do it?
수고했다. 채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다. 앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기 나와 동료들이 채굴기 건설을 위해
Yeah.
동고동락하던 곳이다.
3 fire alarms with 1 steak.
벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만 말이야. 난 분광 채굴기 폭파 시 집안 공개 위험성은 없는지 알아볼 테니 적들을 부탁한다.
They were like permanently banned from the kitchen, right? Unofficially banned from the kitchen.
노이즈 덩어리들 같으니 우선 이것부터 해결하자고. 정말이지 시끄러워. 귀가 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자.
Luckily, actually, you know him, Brendan. Black. We were kind of like, they were not drunk. They were sober, as far as I could tell.
제일 센 놈 나오셨네.
And as far as I could tell, they were sober.
해버리자고.
수고했다.
I didn't smell any alcohol on them. I didn't smell any weed. They didn't seem like high on cocaine or some shit.
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물
But my friend and I, Black, were kind of like the unofficial owners of the kitchen.
지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만
So, you know, it was kind of like a soft ban on those people, right?
다시 집안 공개 위험성은 없는지 알아볼 테니 적들을 부탁한다.
아유, 저러는 거야? 아, 네가 좀 말려봐. 정말이지 시끄러워. 귀가 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자.
I will never forget that shit. I to this day, I am blown away at the sheer incompetence.
아, 제일 센 놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 선물 폭파해버리자고.
수고했다. 채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다.
나 잡아봐라.
Keep in mind, this wasn't even freshman year. This wasn't,
채굴기 건설
you know, they had literally just gotten to university. Well, maybe. Well, it's technically they could have been in that dorm as a freshman. Maybe they were freshmen. Either way,
폭파시 집안 공개 위험성은 없는지 알아볼 테니 적들을 부탁한다.
Dante from our sessions.
네가 좀 말려.
His fucking Discord name is Black Winged.
지긋지긋한 노이즈 덩어리들 같으니 우선 이것부터 해결하자고.
We lived together for a while.
시끄러워. 귀가 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자.
He can confirm this story to you. Like, if you don't believe it, he can confirm it for you.
아, 제일 센 놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 저놈을 폭파해버리자고.
Because he was there.
채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다. 앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기 나와 동료들이 채굴기 건설을 위해 동고동락하는 것이다. 지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만 말이야. 난 분광 채굴기 폭파 시 집안 공개 위험성은 없는지 알아볼 테니 족대를 부탁한다.
아유, 저러는 거야? 아, 네가 좀 말려봐. 찌릿한 노이즈 덩어리들 같으니 우선 이것부터 해결하자고. 정말이지 시끄러워. 귀가 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자.
Can't say I'm surprised. But yeah, don't underestimate how bad people my age are at cooking. Don't underestimate them. On average, they cannot cook.
놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 저놈을 폭파해버리자고.
수고했다. 채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다.
I will say, I do think it's large because I think a lot of people don't even like really try to learn how to cook my age. I feel like they see like a lot of like I've seen like a lot of like reality TV, like cooking shows and whatnot, and they kind of tend to make cooking seem way more complicated than it actually is, right? And I think a lot of people give up even learning how to cook before they even try. Like in terms of like people around my age, they think cooking's way more complicated than it is.
채굴기 건설을 위해 동고동락하던 것이다. 지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만 말이야. 난 분광 채굴.
And I've said it before, but the only thing you need to do to cook good food is you need fresh black pepper and fresh salt. That's it.
네가 좀 말려봐. 찌릿한 노이즈 덩어리들 같으니.
Oh, and garlic. You also need garlic. Garlic's just too good to pass up. I'm a bit of a garlic addict, though. I can't. I'll be honest.
찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자.
I may like garlic more than the average person. I wish I could eat onions. I like the flavor. But God, I cannot eat the damn things.
수고했다. 채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다.
I mean, you know, you can kind of make up for it with onion powder, but...
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나?
It ain't the same.
저기 나와 동료들이 채굴기 건설을 위해 동고동락하는 것이다. 지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만 말이야. 난 분광 채굴기 폭파 시 집안 공개 위험성은 없는지 알아볼 테니 적들을 부탁한다.
I think I gotta look into what causes that shit. There's something fucking wrong with me. With onions.
덩어리들 같으니. 넌 이것부터 해결하자고.
Oh, for anyone who doesn't know, chewing onions triggers my gag reflex.
귀가 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자.
I don't know why, but chewing onions triggers my gag reflex. I can't eat them.
아, 제일 센 놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 놈을 폭파해버리자고.
조거했다. 채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다.
Yeah, maybe I am a cat.
어림도 없지.
Some of my friends kind of jokingly like refer to me as a cat because, you know, I'm a big fan of I like tuna a lot. It's about the only fish I like, in fact. I like tuna a lot. I tend to laze around a lot like cats do, and I'm also just a big cat fan in general. My friends kind of jokingly refer to me as a cat sometimes. But onions are poisonous to cats, right? Maybe I am a cat.
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기 나와 동료들이 채굴기 건설을 위해 동고동락하는 것이다. 지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만 말이야.
It is cats that onions are poisonous to, right?
위험성은 없는지 알아볼 테니 적들을 부탁한다.
아유, 저러는 거야? 아, 네가 좀 말려봐. 지긋지긋한 노이즈 덩어리들 같으니 우선 이것부터 해결하자고. 정말이지 시끄러워. 귀가 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자.
Well, first of all, answer the question. It is cats that onions are poisonous to, right? The context is somehow I like the flavors of onions, but I can't eat them because chewing onions triggers my gag reflex.
놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 저놈을 폭파해버리자고.
In reference to cooking, right?
채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다.
완전 느려.
And also about like my friends kind of like jokingly refer to me as a cat. So, like tuna, I laze around like one, whatnot, right? So my friends kind of like jokingly refer to me as a cat.
벌거스 건물 보이나? 저기
And the joke I was making is maybe I really am a cat because onions make me gag.
지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만 말이야.
Even though I like the flavors, it's the texture. It's like when I chew an onion, something about the sensation of chewing an onion triggers my gag reflex.
네가 좀 말려봐.
I don't know what it is,
노이즈 덩어리들
but that's the way it is.
우선 이것부터
I can't eat 'em.
해결하자고. 리시트. 정말이지 시끄러워. 귀가 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자.
And that's why I never cook with onions.
아, 제일 센 놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기
Oh yeah, and the reason I was talking, I think you probably left before I actually got around to it. Was it's about like people my age kind of tend to give up on cooking because they think it's way more complicated than it actually is. And in reality, it's actually pretty easy to cook good food.
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스 건물 보이나?
I'm talking about, you know, like fresh salt and pepper, garlic, onions, that kind of stuff. But again, I don't cook with onions only because
놈들의 것으로
I just can't eat them for some godforsaken reason.
방 채굴기 폭파 시 집안 붕괴 위험성은 없는지 알아볼 테니 적들을 부탁한다.
아유, 저러는 거야? 아, 네가 좀 말려봐. 버리자고. 정말이지 시끄러워. 귀가 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자.
And it's not really that big of a deal, but it does make eating other people's cooking a bit more complicated.
아, 제일 센 놈 나오셨네. 우린 채굴기 대신 저놈을 폭파해버리자고.
수고했다. 채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다.
Because, like, if you, like, cook me some food and there's onions in it and I don't realize, and I, like, take a bite of that shit, I might actually, like, gag and spit up your food right in front of you.
앞쪽 언덕에 벌거스
Not because your food tastes bad, but because there was an onion in it.
지금은 빌어먹을 벌거스 놈들의 것으로 바뀌었지만 말이야. 난 분광 채굴기 폭파 시 집안 붕괴 위험성은 없는지 알아볼 테니 적들을 부탁한다.
타일 왜 그러는 거야? 아, 네가 더 말려봐. 지긋지긋한 노이즈 덩어리들 같으니 우선 이것부터
I'm
해결하자고.
saying those tomatoes.
정말이지 시끄러워. 귀가 찢어지겠어. 빨리 쓸어버리자.
The thing is, it's not really the biggest deal in the world. It just can complicate eating other people's food.
폭파해버리자고.
수고했다. 채굴기 폭발을 준비하겠다.
Damn, nothing. Is this really going to end up being the best one I can get? How much time do I have left? I've got a day and 2 hours. Wow, I'm fucking bad at mathing. I saw the time. It's about 1 a.m. my time. And I was really confused as to how it could possibly only be 1 a.m. because I've been streaming for about 5 hours. And given that I started at 8 p.m. And it's like, no, that math tracks out exactly how it should. I'm just dumb. That math checks out exactly how it's supposed to. If I don't get this farmed before it rotates, there isn't another chance to farm this for a fucking long time. Fuck. Is it really not? No. I'm just in case, I'm gonna double check. Maybe Eddie like somehow missed it. I'm looking for fire. What? There's one right there. Eddie, you're blind. Eddie, you baited me. There's one right there. Okay, no, okay. There's one in 8 days. That's farmable. Where's that going to be in though? Let's see. Sterile land. Sterile land Rockfall. Are there any good farming spots? Oh, it's going to be an anticipated ambush point? Never fucking mind. I'm done farming this shit. In 8 days, I'll be able to farm that shit at anticipated ambush point. He's over on Twitch. He's over on Twitch, Rendon. Although he may not be here anymore. I believe it's quite late for him. Well, I'll just be happy knowing I've got something good enough for the next week for Lepic. And in 8 days, I can try to get a god roll for him. I farmed that shit so much for no reason. I could have stopped farming that so long ago. It's not a big deal. Just spent the whole time yapping. I do enjoy yapping. I mean, to be fair, if I didn't enjoy yapping, I wouldn't be streaming. That's kind of the whole point, isn't it? You sit here and yap.
이번엔 뭐가 필요하니?
Well, in the meantime, what to do? It is kind of late. I could do with some food. Oh no, I just kind of don't want to farm too much right now if the change is coming up in a couple days. How long do we have left before 3 days and 2 hours? Okay, and the supply coins don't transfer to the next season, so I don't need to farm these either. Yeah, I'm done with like all the seasonal stuff. I don't have to farm any of that anymore. Yeah, I guess at this point I am just kind of waiting for the new season to roll around. And I guess for Lepic to finish building, so I can build like his like boss fucking one-shot build. Oh, I need to build the final masterpiece. For that reactor that I've got. Let's get that done before I wrap up for the day. So Hanged Man. Dead Bride, Gluttony. There's also a normal mode fusion reactor. Looks like it's a 15% drop. It was the polymer synctum that I needed, right? No, it's the synthetic fiber. Oh, it's a 38% drop. Okay. Well, this will be easy then. Alright, I don't have like a Sharon build on hand anymore. I haven't been doing... I haven't actually been playing much stuff where I need Sharon, actually. There it is. Where's my duration react? There we go. That'll do. Enough.
어둠 속으로
Okay, this one's just an order. Love to see it. Time to sit here and stare at a wall for a minute. And play the game for like 10 seconds. Rinse and repeat. If Eddie comes back around, I need to let him know he was wrong about there not being Let me double check just in case. Maybe I baited myself. Might have copiumed that shit into existence.
암살
Oh yeah, that's definitely fire, generic rounds, tech. Yeah, we'll build a farm anticipated ambush point for that, so. Yeah.
은신 작전 개시.
Oh, 13. I want to get a few of these. Man, I sure do love staring at walls.
어둠 속
That was weird. Alright. I've been pretty unlucky with these so far.
은신작전 개시.
Yeah, this is a mission. This is probably the single worst gameplay loop to ever have existed. Yep, you press 3 buttons, you kill one dude, and you wait for a minute. You stare at a wall for a minute. And you know what? It used to be 5 minutes. The cooldown on these used to be 5 minutes. Now, of course, no one actually waited 5 minutes. What it used to be is you would teleport to another area, then teleport back. And hope it reset.
위장 개시.
Like, as bad as this gameplay loop is now, it used to be worse. And you know what? I have two separate 20% chances to get the thing I want. Or a chance of getting the actual thing I want. So a 20%, so two 20% chances of getting the thing to get what I want for a 38% chance. It's so bad.
어둠 속 장전한다.
I mean, I get that they wanted some way to, like, implement spy missions from Warframe into this game. But I think they missed some context about spy missions. A big one being that you don't have to farm spy missions for literally anything in Warframe. And in fact, no one farms spy missions. Yeah, I saw that, Brendan. Didn't it peak at like fucking 670 or something? And then immediately started falling off. Also, dude, one of the Concord devs is a fucking psycho. If someone went to like their Twitter, I think because like they made a Twitter post about the launch of the game, right? One of the devs did. And someone made a reply like, "Oh man, I'm so sorry, like your first launch went so badly. You know, I'm sure it's not your fault. You and the other devs worked real hard." And their response to that comment was like, you know, to the person being like actually kind of like positive and like, you know, you worked hard. It was, you know, you did good. Their response was, "Why would I care about a bunch of talentless freaks who didn't like my game?" It was like, what the fuck, man? What are you talking about? This person's like trying to encourage you. One of? I mean, they've got multiple devs. It's not a one dev team game, is it? There's no way it's one dev. One dev.
어둠 속
You know, someone made like a fucking like, someone was like trying to make like a positive, encouraging like reply to their post. And they went full fucking psychopath. Like, what the fuck, dude? Oh yeah, they're probably all fucking crazies, right? I mean, Concord looks like a parody of like what the ideal game is if Twitter had like the say in it, right? If crazy Twitter had the say of like what an ideal game was, Concord is like that game. It's like a fucking parody almost. But yeah, it's like the person was just trying to like encourage you. Why'd you have to go all fucking psycho all of a sudden? What? One can was like a fucking trash can and looking robot, yeah. Also, I gotta say, ignoring everything else, they've got the worst rank system of any game I've ever seen.
어둠 속
Like, their rank system, I don't know why they thought it was a good idea. So if you don't know the way it works, it's basically rounds of like team deathmatch, right? But if you win a round, you can't play that character again for the rest of the match. You get punished for doing well on a character. It's probably the worst game mode design I've ever seen in my life. What does it accomplish? Nothing. I guess it means like a one trick. Can't roll the lobby, I guess. That's about all I can think of. It stops one tricks from rolling a lobby. And I suppose if like a character is overpowered, you can only play the overpowered character once per match. So I guess there's that. But and by the way, I think a ranked round is like I think there's 5. I think it's 5 rounds. Or you have to win 5 rounds. I think to win a match. I think. I don't remember, but I think it was 5 rounds. You have to win 5 rounds. So you have to know at least 5 characters. Bare minimum. And like be able to play 5 characters competently. Like, what the fuck? Actually, I think it might be more than that, because I think if someone else on your team plays a character and you win, I don't know if you can play the characters then. Maybe you can? I don't know if someone else plays a character and you win a round, if it gets locked out for you too. It might. It's absolutely terrible design. Absolutely terrible game mode design. I don't know what they were thinking. Padding for padding's sake? Maybe. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's terrible game design, right? Terrible game design. Generally, the last thing you want to do is go out of your way to punish someone for playing well. I've got 5 of these now. I reckon that's good enough. Mostly because I'm just fucking sick and tired of farming that shit. Oh, you know something makes me happy though? Overwatch seems like it's becoming more and more like Paladins. It does seem like they're putting some serious consideration into putting character passives in Overwatch. We may finally get a polished version of Paladins. Can you imagine? Damn, he broke. It's Paladin. You're thinking of Paladins. Paragon was you know, like Smite. Although recently, what is basically Paragon 2 came out. Or was it just early access? It may have actually just been an early access, like alpha test or something. Hey, you're thinking about it. Paladins was really fun. It was just so unpolished. It's so fucking scuffed. Paladins deserved better.
이번엔 뭐가 필요하니? 말해봐.
Yeah, I don't even remember what the fucking name what it was. I only know about it because I saw some Smite. Some people play Smite talking about it. That's literally the only reason I know about it. All right. I'll be able to build the final masterpiece for Epic. Yeah, Paladins is very jank. And that's its problem. If it had just been polished, it absolutely... Let me put it, at its core, I think it's a better game than Overwatch. Absolutely. The problem is it's so unpolished and so janky. The servers are ass. There's so many problems around a good core game that you just can't. It just doesn't work, right? That's way better than Overwatch. I mean, I agree. It's just. Oh, Eddie, since you're here, you were wrong. Eddie, we are, there is going to be, hold on. In 8 days. In 8 days. There will be another Fire General Rounds tech reactor that we can farm. And better yet, it'll be farmable at anticipated ambush point. It'll be farmable here. So it's going to be super easy to farm in 8 days. Fur Affinity. I assume that's a furry website based on the name. So yeah, in 8 days, there'll be an incredibly good farming spot for Lepic reactors. General Electric Singular. What's the icon for Singular again? That's... Is that Fusion or is that Singular? What's the icon for Singular?
암살자에게 가장 중요한 건 절대로 목.
Okay, so that's Fusion.
암살자에게
So,
네.
okay, right. Singular is like the fucking ball. There you go. So, General Electric Singular. Yeah, there's one coming up next week. Tomorrow. In a day. In this area. Oh, because it's listed in order. So we're looking at this list. This is just listed down the order. So it's the top one under Fortress. So it's the first section here. I mean, if it's not listed, it's easy to miss. It's easy to overlook. Anyways, what are those fucking results, Brendan, of the presumably furry website getting hacked? Did they get fucking bombed by a furry? That's what I would expect to happen. You got sent a fucking pipe bomb or something in the mail. Use twerp. I mean, yeah. To be fair, yeah. Never? I don't think I've ever heard anyone use the word twerp outside of movies. Actually. Now that I've got like all the last masterpiece parts together to make that weapon, to make it to use for Lepic for now. I kind of just want to chill on farming for a bit until season 1 starts. Going furry in front of anti-furry me. Well, I figured furries being furries would have like already figured out who hacked them and would send a pipe bomb their way. It was like something the furries would do. I have nothing else, but I'll just build some more of these for now. What now? What now? Maybe I start making the Ajax only account. Does Steam let you switch between multiple accounts? Is that an option on Steam? Can you just like toggle accounts on Steam? Or I have to like fucking log out and log back in every time I wanted to change accounts. At this point, I'm actually like semi-committed to making the Ajax only account called Daddy Ajax. I'm semi-committed. When you say whatever they're trying, is that what they're, are they just putting an asterisk in the middle of the word? What the fuck? Oh no, dude. Fucking young people are fucking weird, man. The kids are fucking weird. Doing all kinds of dumb shit. Social media really is just a fucking curse. Dude, you guys remember the time when, like, fucking TikTokers discovered daydreaming? And they called it reality shifting? You guys remember that shit? Like, what the fuck? Social media, TikTok, all of it is a plague upon humankind. All of it. We're so fucked. Yeah, they're yeah, they're that was it, Brendan. They were just sitting there, you're fucking daydreaming, but they were convincing themselves they were like actually fucking going to a different dimension. And you know, I'm sure some of them are memeing it up, but I think some of them are dead serious. I think some of them are fucking serious. They actually believe that shit. No, should I start on the Daddy Ajax account today? What do you guys think?
이번엔 뭐가 필요하니? 말해봐.
The Depression Avatar viewers apparently God. Wait, what? I didn't know about this. You Avatar? Do you mean the blue Avatar or like the fucking Four Elements Avatar? Because if you mean the Four Elements Avatar, and what they watched was the ain't no way. Ain't. How could anyone think the planet was real? How? And the joke I was gonna make, the like, if you were talking about like the elemental avatar and they watched the live action movie, getting depression is understandable because the movie is that bad. I'm pretty sure if you watch the live action Avatar, getting depression is the norm. That's the standard. That's the default. Oh, man. I probably should stop yapping and wrap up for the day and cook some food. But I also do kind of want to start that account. Netflix make one? Maybe, I don't know. Might be the one I'm talking about. Was one of them not that bad, or were they, Oh, wait, Netflix made a live-action series, didn't they? Was it good? I don't feel like I really heard anything about it other than it happened. Maybe it wasn't that bad. Fair enough. I mean, that's kind of where I am. I heard it existed. That's all I heard about it. So maybe it wasn't that bad, but maybe it wasn't like super amazing. It was just like, you know, it was just like all right, probably, if I had to guess. That's kind of what I assume. If I've heard of something, but I haven't really heard if it's good or bad, I just assume it was all right. You know, it was mid. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, giving you depression. And there's so many bad, like, movie adaptions. I forgot you could jump off right there. I totally forgot you could jump off. Sonic mattress. Don't worry. Oh yeah, the Borderlands. I didn't see it. I heard it was fucking awful though. I heard the Borderlands movie was so bad. By the way, they doubled down on giving this character like cat outfits for some reason, which is so confusing for me. Where is it? Why? Why are we doubling down on the cat accessories for the character named Bunny? Why? Like, I just don't get it. I mean, like, that's getting like this? Come on. Oh, it's just so weird. Why are we doubling down on cats? And then I wonder how many more bunny skins, or how many more skins Bunny's gonna get in season 1. Yeah, I do know why. They fucking sell. Everyone likes cat girl stuff. Everyone likes cat girl stuff. You know, they'll probably sell another one next season too. Wait, is this one also new? I don't remember this one. I feel like the body of this fucking skin looks kind of ass though. Like, what the fuck are these fucking shoulders? Why? You know? Thanks. Yeah, they released some new skins at some point. I don't know when they. I don't even know when they released them, but they did. Oh damn! They're getting rid of the fucking Gold Girl skins. They really going to give up that free money? They'll probably like rotate in and out or something. I see they're not getting. Oh wait, they are getting rid of the fucking maid skins. Really? Giving up an awful lot of free money. Feels like. I didn't know they had one for Luna. They had a new Jaber skin at some point. I think this is also new. I have no idea when the fuck they added these. I actually kind of want to pick this skin up for Glade. I don't like how her ultimate looks that much. The skin looks good though. I like her lab coat a lot too. I kind of thought about just picking up like this generic lab coat skin. Like recoloring everything. But this skin looks good. Well, I'm not a fan of the weird transition from like the black leather to the white leather leggings. It's kind of weird. Like, can you? Okay, you can recolor the leggings. Not very well, though. Was that really the best, like, gray you can put on them? That's fucked up. There's a lot of people running around with that because it's vaguely flesh colored, but no, not really. It's weird to me. There's like no proper black dye in this game for some reason. Strikes me as a very weird, odd choice. And that just looks like fucking ass. I don't know. Maybe I like it less now. And there's like not a good like color to change the legs to. You know, I've sit here and yapped long enough. It's time to wrap up for the day, guys. I'm gonna go eat. Maybe I'll make that Ajax only account after stream today. Although I should probably just kind of take a bit of time off from the game, to be honest, so I don't get too burnt out before season 1 starts. Then I might actually stream some Armored Core for like the next couple days, just to kind of take a bit of a break from the game, right? Until season 1 starts. I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, guys, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And normally there would be a video tomorrow, but you know, in shower. So I am going to stream tomorrow. I did have a video that is like recorded, but I actually want to re-record that video for like to keep the new loadout changes in context for the video. So I'm not actually going to release that video because I feel like I need to redo it. So I am actually going to stream tomorrow, even though it's not normally in my schedule. So yeah. It's always Overwatch. Maybe. I'll think about it. Anyways, stream tomorrow. Something. Maybe this game, maybe something else. I will decide when I get out of bed tomorrow, alright? Until then, take it easy and have a good one, everybody.